seems weird.
So I just went live.
Oh.
And I forgot naturally to put out like a go live tweet, so I guess I got to do that now because you know it's a thing people do, but I'm lazy.
I mean, if you want people to, you know.
Mordion, if I give you my Twitter login, will you do it?
Yes, but I may also do something else. So I might not post Lisa's best skill. I retweet lead art.
Stay away from the fan art.
So you give Doof the power of the fourth channel, and you give me the power of your Twitter account. That sounds like a horrible mistake.
Verve, do you want the login for my Twitter?
Why are you so lazy to just post I'm live with an adult and another idiot?
That's like too many words for me. That's a lot of English I gotta think about.
You sort not think, you just go with the flow.
Why is
the go live notifications? That's really good.
I'm about to put out the go live tweet, and I want to direct everyone here momentarily, since this goes through, to the GIF that I've chosen to use if this ever actually goes.
Oh, do I need to see something?
I just does not want this GIF to go through.
That's weird. I had some problems too with Twitter. When I was putting pictures in the thread for my Nation 20 thread, it just kind of doesn't want to use the pictures or something. It's freaking annoying. God, I can't wait for Saturday.
You're annoying.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
And even though I'm annoying, you still invited me to do these kind of things. So
Yeah,
you kind of be a Judea about it.
Well, you know, annoying people hang out with annoying people.
Fair.
That's why we force Verve here against his will, because he's not annoying like us.
Poor Verve. We just need. You know what happens when you don't have an adult in the room.
We saw.
we made it happen.
Oh my god, okay.
Oh.
Here's my go live tweet. I just put it in chat.
Fine,
I don't understand this GIF.
So did microwave. Yeah, I saw that one too.
I don't understand this. Why?
Why not? It is Soames in the microwave. Don't you like Soames in the microwave?
What flavor would Herlock Sholmes be?
Train.
What flavor is a train?
I have no idea. You should go ask the train. Coal. They sound like coal, I think. They taste like coal.
Hold on. What flavor is train? I'm Googling this.
Soames in the microwave. I love this skip. It's really funny.
Not flavor train. That's an actual brand. I don't want that. There's an actual brand of spices called Flavor Train.
I can already imagine people just going over to trains and just putting the spices over the train.
What is this? what? Hold on. What?
What are you finding?
There is a type of weed called train wreck.
I love that.
I don't understand.
I guess you can really say that you're gonna be a train wreck after that one.
Train wreck has a very complex lemon menthol pine scent and flavor with an interesting sweetness and an acrid side.
So I guess that is just how Soames in the microwave will taste.
Though the smell is certainly pungent, the flavor really steals the show when well grown, hanging in the mouth and sinuses for what seems like an eternity.
And he needs your help to prove his next case.
You know, I feel like I really am
all
just
he needs
describing
is your credit card
Herlock
number,
Sholmes.
the 3 numbers on the back, and the expiration month and date. But you
I
gotta
don't
be
like
quick so that Phoenix...
Unstoppable!
I'm kind of weirded out by Unstoppable actually being here, like on like before we even started playing.
Well, I mean, this means I don't have to wait for like 4 or 5 hours from now, and I can just say this now. Unstoppable, I'm so sorry. Usually, I say that 4 or 5 hours into the stream when you show up. I'm saying it now.
No, I already promised. I'm actually gonna make sure that we are going to get any somewhere.
Remember,
I'm actually gonna try my
remember
best
that. Remember the time when like 2 weeks ago he said that he was actively gonna try not to get sidetracked, and within 2 minutes, he was off on a tangent.
But this time I'm actually gonna try. And like I'm just gonna shut myself up whenever I'm not gonna be able to talk. For the most part.
There it is. There it is. There's the caveat. There it is. Eggplants.
Don't bring up the eggplants. Don't bring up the eggplants and stuff. How dare you? We're leaving that in the past, alright? We're just gonna leave that in the past. We never talk about eggplants ever again. Of aubergine, how they call it. Hate it. No, I'm actually gonna try my best because God, I don't want another repeat of last week. Like, I really do not want another repeat of last week. That shit was too embarrassing for me to be able to handle, so.
I was gonna do a really funny bit, and I realized it was too much work, or I took, like... You know how there's, like, a lewd version of the eggplant emoji? But it has, like, I think it has, like, the guy's face behind it. I was gonna post that, but put Gregson's face on it. Then I realized that was too much work. It was too much work for a joke that would probably break TOS, so you're welcome.
Look, but Unstoppable, I'm already... I will never rant about eggplants again. I swear, I will never do it. I'm now improved.
Why are they called eggplants?
Because Facer literally taught me why. He posted a picture because they look like eggs when they are like before they fully grow.
He's ranting about eggplants.
No! I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh my god. Bait it. Oh,
you knew it was gonna happen.
God.
Well.
But what if Gregson was an eggplant? So he called it a Gregplant? No, I have nothing to tell with stroopwafels. I love stroopwafels. Don't bring up the amazingness of stroopwafels. I actually have stroopwafels right now.
Is Gregson a type of weed? Can you smoke Gregson?
Yeah, probably a weed where you can die from, I think. You know.
Smoke Gregson every day.
Smoke Gregson and die.
What, Smasher? What? 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 What is wrong? Hey, Smasher, do you want me, before we start playing, do you want me to play the thing that you DM'd me last night? Or do you want me to hold on? Yes? Okay. Smasher DM'd me yesterday after we had that long talk about great video game soundtracks. And she brought to my attention one that I'd completely forgotten about, and it's a really great choice. I don't know how I forgot about this. Well, I gotta kill Great Ace Attorney in game. I just completely forgot about this song, which really should have been the true #1. Crazy Bus is great.
What?
This is an actual video game. This is actual video game music. Kiwi Dick.
Unbelievable.
Man, this is worse than this worse than the Sonic Chronicles soundtrack. What? How? Like,
It's an actual
Someone
video
did
game.
Someone did impossible. They made a worse soundtrack.
What do
and
you
the worse
What do you
sound is sold
mean?
Than every a worse soundtrack than
There
every
is
song from Sonic Chronicles.
nothing wrong with this song.
No, no, fair. There's nothing wrong, but it is still a bad song. But that's why I like it.
You're a bad song.
I mean, fair, but
Oh.
I mean, I like that. Also.
I feel bad
like
now.
I like the soundtrack too. I love that game, even though a lot of people don't. I love that game, so I love the soundtrack. But you know, there's a difference between sort of something sounding like music and just noise.
You sound just like noise.
Well, okay, but that's actually really fair. I like sometimes just noises come out of my mouth, so that's
Yeah,
fair.
I know. I've heard a lot of them. Well,
It's on the Chronicles. Your kids will like it. Actually, your kids will like it when they grow up. No, everyone will hate that game. And then EA's
a
gonna
lot
buy
of them are
away.
screaming.
Yeah. Screaming is like the best thing I can do for some reason.
Yeah,
I wish I could make use of my voice going that high and actually being able to use it for voices, but I can't. So for some reason, I can just scream really well.
Well, you know, it's only when it's for a 10-year-old. In game.
In game. Oh boy. So actually, since Doof isn't here, who's gonna take over Doof's roles? So who's gonna be Gregson?
What do you fucking mean it's gonna be
Because I don't know if you want to hear, but there is actually not a lot of Irish, I think, in this chapter. I don't exactly remember.
I do kind of like Pax Gregson's voice.
I do too. I like it too. It's not a lot of Irish. Because Becky's Gregson voice is just Doof, but even worse understandable. You can just like he actually, and it's just Gregson who just stopped caring about wanting to say something. He just doesn't care anymore.
Gregson on Fridays is the one that cares. Gregson on Wednesdays is just fucking giving up on life.
Bye, Smash Eye.
When you see Iris present the armband, there's interesting lore, I swear. What is with you people in the armband?
Yeah, Becky, show me the armband for extra me.
What do you... No! I'll do it for Unstoppable, not for Mordion, Mr. Flavor Text.
But you already missed like 2 funny things. Like, shut up. And you know you want to. You like flavor text too, I know. Everyone likes flavor text.
Yeah, not when turtles are involved.
I'm gonna shut up. Turtles fine.
Well.
So Unstoppable, I just want you to know, don't tell him about that one flavor text. He doesn't deserve it now.
What do you mean?
He doesn't deserve that flavor text that you also told me about.
Does it taste like train wreck? Exactly.
No, I hope not. But he doesn't deserve that flavor text knowledge.
What do you mean?
Because you're being too mean.
I'm never mean.
Oh, you sure?
I'm a nice human being. Right, everyone?
Yeah, sure.
Right?
I mean, fair, he has 2 cases to make up for it, but is he really gonna make it up? Yeah, Becky, you need to make it up to me now. That's fair.
No!
If you want to have the flavor text, you need to tell your
I can just go to YouTube and watch flavor text.
But that's lame. You don't want to be a lame. Yes.
Because of that meta, I'm switching over here already.
So if you want to have the flavor text, you need to make it up to me.
I hate him.
You don't. You don't.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm a closeted.
Only in game, right?
I'm a
In-game.
closeted hater.
How?
I have no idea.
Time for me to talk over something.
Episode 2, the memoirs of the Clouded Kokoro.
I love these intros.
It was a ghastly tale of a winter's night.
Sounds like a Zelda name.
One of an invisible killer and a crime perpetrated on the pavement along Briar Road. As the victim lay at death's door, the mystery of just who had stabbed the young lady from behind had been resolved.
I wish this was me.
But
Dead, I
no
mean.
sooner had my friend saved that Eastern exchange
Guy.
student
In real
from
life.
his harrowing plight. Then in the dim, flickering shadows of gaslight, the second bizarre crime rend the stillness of that very night. I dare
My God.
say most can still recall the sensational headlines of the day. Haunted apartment of death, the condemned criminal's curse, the dread demon of coal gas.
Coal gas.
Coal gas.
Sounds so cool.
Yes.
Sounds so cool.
Though the great detective had
That's
at
so
once
cool.
discerned the truth upon his arrival at the scene.
Imagine a different form of Ghastly, but made out of coal.
It only proves
Huh.
to be
It's
the
basically
danger that
Geodude.
announced the rising of the curtain on a most tragic play.
Look at that clown.
My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a fledgling lawyer, just starting out on my journey. 6 months ago, I arrived as a visiting student of law. Having made the long voyage across the sea from the Empire of Japan to here, London, England. And on the way, in quite extraordinary circumstances, my best friend fucking died. I made the
To a
acquaintance. I made the acquaintance of a world-famous detective.
Face sounds really disappointed of Naruto not being dead.
Currently, I reside in the attic of the detective's own lodgings, from where I run my legal consultancy of sorts. I've successfully defended a number of clients in Britain's highest court, the Old Bailey. Do you think Herlock sleepwalks and just on random nights comes up the staircase?
Yes, and he will do dance of deductions while he's doing it.
While
And
he's
it annoys the
sleepwalking?
living shit out of everyone.
But he doesn't say anything. He just dances and then
Yeah,
and
he
then
just
leaves
mumbles.
and then just
Yeah.
leaves.
He just leaves. I used to just sitting there in a bed, just thinking, oh god. Just an annoyed look on her face. Oh god. That's really funny. Dus it pretty much that meme, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much that meme.
But since a particularly grueling and unforgettable legal battle 4 months ago now, I haven't returned to the courtroom. In truth, I lost my right to return. But that epic trial was just one small part of an epic tale, a tale which was now about to awaken from slumber. Ryunosuke lives in 2007 if he's saying epic twice in the same sentence. Thanks to a letter that arrived this morning from my homeland. Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that rumble was Mordion. I thought that was you making that noise.
I literally. What do you mean?
That sounds like a you noise.
Oh god! Wow, thanks.
You're welcome.
Did it sound a bit alike?
Was that the game or was that you?
That was me.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, what an animal. What a delicious smell wafting up the stairs. It must be nearly time for breakfast. I'd better go down to Mr. Sholmes' suite and say good morning to the great detective and his flatmate.
Oh right, I know what's happening. Oh, yes, all right.
30th August, 7:28 a.m. Sholmes' suite.
That's me.
What do you mean? Oh, that's you. What do you mean? What do you mean?
What I mean, I need to let her my voice.
There wasn't even any time for you to realize it was you.
I mean, I kind of forgot about it. I thought it was
Oh
first gonna be
my
Soam.
God.
So. I was just about to call you. Having a stroke. I'm sorry, Naruto. Go up to you. The bacon's ready.
The bacon's ready.
I killed a lot of pigs for it.
No.
I'm not gonna do the voice. I need to talk. I can't do it. I can't do that voice right at the beginning. That's actually gonna fucking kill me.
Good morning, Iris. It smells delicious as usual. Before we eat, though, I have some news. I had a surprise this morning.
Not another word, Mr. Naruto.
God, I missed him. I missed his voice. The adult is back, baby.
He's back in town.
This could be just the truest thing for my pre-breakfast stagnation repelling mental stimulation, my dear fellow.
Morning to you too, Mr. Sholmes.
Ah, yes.
Huh?
I see.
Huh?
Oh, that there.
Huh?
Look into my eyes, Mr. Naruto. Because the train is coming right at you.
I'm wet, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess, does that mean you're gonna be the second death for Iris?
What?
I mean,
What?
You're gonna marry Soames now, right?
What?
You're gonna marry Soames, right? So.
I don't want to father
legally
her.
the second. That means you're legally gonna be the second father for Iris.
I'll be the mother
so
in this
nice.
relationship.
Oh, I mean, oh boy. I mean, it's also fair. I mean, that girl deserves some more parents than Soames. God.
Truth is as clear to me as day. My faculties of observation have revealed it again.
What are you talking about?
You, Mr. Naruto, you have this very morning met with a surprise. Well, is it not the case?
Yeah, it's a surprise. It's down in... Never mind.
Vinny Banks got it. Oh.
Really, my dear fellow, barely warrants explanation. Firstly, your hair is particularly unkempt, somewhat reminiscent of a bird nest. Secondly, you have neglected to fasten the third button of your jacket.
I'd let a bird live in my hair.
By the way, you have some ripped abs, Mr. Naruto.
Ooh, woo, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh boy.
Clearly, when considered together, these two facts point to you having been flustered this morning.
I'll let you park your train anywhere you want, Mr. Sholmes.
Support level went up.
Full
right there,
steam ahead.
Oh.
Can I talk now?
But the course, of course. Though I don't look for admiration, you understand.
My hair always looks like this. It's been this way since I first met you.
Oh, it has?
And the button was ripped off last night, if you remember. You remember, don't you, Sholmes? You were the one who ripped it off.
Oh
By you! Oh my god, it was him! Oh my god!
Perfect.
What have I done?
I
The
set
ship
you
has
up.
sailed. Really put your button off?
What?
Is that my noises last night?
What? What is happening?
Ah, yes, I recall the incident now. It was after supper, was it not?
I mean, that's when these things usually happen, yes.
As the evening advanced, I picked up my violin, began to play the weighty notes of a haunting tune.
Oh my god, he was playing the sex music.
But then, to my utter dismay, the third string snapped. Why did it have to happen? Why?
Ooh.
Little wonder then that in my vexation, I grabbed the first button I saw and ripped it from its proper place.
Damn, that sounded like an interesting night, Soames.
Well, I'd like it back now, please. It's troubling me that I can't fasten my jacket.
And it's troubling me that you expect me to know where it is. Somewhere thereabouts on the floor, one presumes.
Helpful.
He says with a straight face.
What matters at the present time, my dear fellow? Simply whether or not my deduction was unerring.
But Hurley, Bruno said it when he came in, didn't he? I had a surprise this morning.
Well, that really is a surprise.
Oh god.
Yes, this man is the pride of the British Empire. The famous consulting detective, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. There can't be a single person in the world who doesn't know his name. I would know. I screamed it out last night.
Enough of this silly conversation. Come on, come and eat this bacon before it gets cold. I murdered a lot of pigs for it. I don't want it to go to waste. And I have a new herbal tea for you to try too. My latest special blend.
It's made out of pig.
With the blood of pigs.
And here we have Iris Wilson, a fucking maniac. Mr. Sholmes' lodging companion, Gubbin! Gubbin, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Oh my god,
yay,
and Jinx!
And Jinx!
There's so much yokai.
Yokai, 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 yokai.
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 Doing something new. I'm actually putting the chat up. While also having Discord on the same screen.
Oh my god,
so I don't have to, there is not gonna be that lot of moments where I'm like, oh, I need to talk. I fixed the problem.
Mordion.
Yeah?
You can't fix the problem when you are the problem.
Yeah, but I can at least try, right? That's what that means. But I fixed kinda.
Oh, time will tell.
Time will tell. I find out, wait, don't worry.
And hi, Hannah. What did you guys play today for turn-based Wednesday? Now that Divinity's over. I can't believe Divinity is over.
Divinity again, I suppose.
Again.
Again, yeah, just again. It was so fun, they wanted to play it again.
Oh, you're playing LOL. Oh.
League, ah.
I did,
Yeah,
Hannah. I forgot. I zoned out. A truly exceptional young girl, who's the author of a highly successful serialization here in London. Yes, The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes is published in Ranst magazine.
And all in the year of 10 years old.
So, Mr. Naruto, won't you put us out of our misery? Like my depressed alter ego wants it to do. What surprised you this fine morning?
I was trying to find out this morning how many ways you could kill yourself with a button. There aren't many. If there were, I would have succeeded. Oh well, I received a letter from Japan.
Oh, from Sushi, you mean? Was it? Really?
That's right, and she had some rather startling news, in fact.
That she died? Oh, that's kind of sad.
Ah, intriguing indeed.
Roll credits.
You must tell us all about it over breakfast.
Oh yes, what fun!
Oh my god,
You can talk with the
Sholmes,
myth and the legend.
talk to me. This is the letter that arrived from Japan this morning, by International Post.
Oh, how lovely! Look at Sushi's beautiful writing. I wish I could read it.
Can Iris
Hey.
not read?
She cannot read Japanese.
Oh,
Remember?
I thought she was just illiterate.
I mean, she is 10 years old, so.
How is your judicial assistant feeling? there?
Naruto, I discovered that I might be gender fluid. You know what? I stand for Susanoo as an LGBTQ plus
Yeah.
icon.
Oh, God.
I stand for it. She's very well, thank you. In fact, according to what she's written, she actually appeared as a lawyer at the Japanese Supreme Court and won a case.
Oh, that's me.
I knew it. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I was too enamored by the idea of Susato being gender fluid.
I think I fixed the problem.
Well, alright, yeah, touche. Really? Oh, isn't she so wonderful?
Not above your good self, my dear fellow.
I've won cases too, you know. Apparently, Mr. Natsume appeared in the trial as a witness.
Natsume. No, I don't recall that name.
Thank God you don't want to. Of course you do. We helped the man twice. You know, in those 2 cases that took place on Briar Road 6 months ago.
Ah, the mustache twitchy man with the somewhat feline eyes and the mustache?
Okay, here you go.
Meow.
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 He didn't have to mustaches, merely.
Did he not?
Not on his face, at least.
I'm glad. I was gonna say it, and I'm glad I didn't. I was thinking it.
I'm down for you.
Yeah. Yes, who could forget those 2 cases? They made a very deep impression on me.
Man, Sholmes gets around.
Although, I must confess, the details are a little hazy now.
How is this the most sexual stream and Doof isn't even here?
No, remember, Doof is here in spirit, remember?
Oh, this is the curse of Doof.
Yeah, it is the curse of the Doofness.
A very deep impression they made on you, clearly. Startling news.
So, what was this startling news penned by Miss Susato?
Do you remember the case of the haunted lodgings, Mr. Sholmes?
Ah, yes. Very interesting, you know. I don't feel entirely uncertain that a case of that nature did not occur.
What the fuck did you just say? What did you just say? He's totally forgotten then.
What a guy.
Anyway, in her letter, Miss Susato asked that we read over her case notes again and investigate further.
No, it took place half a year ago? For what purpose?
Because of something that Mr. Natsume said to her, apparently. He suggested that the real reason why she was called back to Japan so suddenly might have something to do with that case of the haunted lodgings. Oh my god, they just killed the music.
Oh?
On Mr. Natsume's return to Japan, Miss Susato's father questioned him about the case, she says. And something Mr. Natsume said appeared to trouble Professor Mikotoba, prompting him to send that telegram.
Oh, that case? Yes. It was very strange, wasn't it?
Yes.
And I had compiled the whole story into a nice, neat manuscript, ready for publication, too. But then Hurley here was all funny about it, remember? He was very mean. The story must not be published, you said, very mysteriously as well.
Man, I'm glad that even Iris's adopted father is a dick to her.
Be mean to her. God.
I said that? Are you sure?
Do you perhaps know something about it as well, Mr. Sholmes? About why Miss Susato was suddenly told 4 months ago that she had to return to Japan?
It's been 4 months now since we waved sushi off at Dover.
It's been 4 months since I had to pay the train fine.
Yeah. You went to court and everything.
I went to
worked out
prison.
Fine. Yeah, you also kind of went into prison for like a month, but you know it's totally fine. You came out of it just fine, so don't worry about it. It might happen again, but don't worry about it.
What do you mean?
It was such a shock, wasn't it? The way she just suddenly announced that she has to go back to Japan.
Indeed, it was due to a telegram she received from her homeland, I believe.
That's right. I'm telling her to return urgently.
Yes, because her father had passed away.
No. It just said he was suffering from a high fever, the cause of which was unknown. He's not dead.
No, he's fucking dead.
He's not like someone else's dad. But of course, I'm not naming names, but you know, that one down there.
That was really funny.
But according to this letter, that news about her father's fever was just a ruse.
A ruse? So Sushi's daddy lied to her, so she make the fortress back home. Yeah, I know, unstoppable.
I mean,
Oh, why would he do that?
I have to admit, I have absolutely no idea. But she believes it's almost certainly related to the case of the haunted lodgings. Summoning her back to Japan so suddenly like that, I wonder what Miss Susato's father is hiding.
Hurley, do you know what it's all about?
How do you get dressed?
Well, who can say?
What? But you said...
Not my problem.
Please,
Sound more like a Naruhodo problem to me, my dear fellow.
I have engagements, my dear fellow. My calendar is quite surprisingly full today. I'm a train. Remember, people ride me.
Oh, I know people ride you, Sholmes. I know.
What means
Personal
to be right
experience. Iris, get back in the chest.
on?
Your
Okay.
daddies are having a talk.
What do you mean, daddies?
And a stringent analysis of the matter would be excessive, I feel, even when I'm quite at leisure. So, Iris,
I will, Hurley. Don't worry. See you later. Voice crack.
I'm hitting
God.
puberty.
I'm 10 years old.
He scuttled off rather quickly there.
He didn't want to deal with anyone.
I think perhaps Professor Mikotoba isn't the only person hiding something here. Suzuki-san was involved in 2 cases, but only one of them was forbidden from being published. By, of all people, Mr. Sholmes.
Aha! I found them at last.
Iris,
Damn, I really lost the Iris voice, huh? I really lost that voice in like a week. Jesus.
Iris, are they...
The notice about the case? That's right. Susie and I compiled them together. That's more like it. Then the case of the haunted lodgings. Do you want to read them, Bruno? Can you read them to me like a bedtime story?
I know, I'm sorry, you're illiterate, I forgot. Absolutely. Thank you, Iris.
Oh yeah, the music.
What is this music?
I know, right?
I have no idea what secrets could still be hiding in the shadows of this case. But perhaps if I read over the notes again, something might come to light.
Catch him. I have a gun, remember? That's the spirit. Wanna catch him.
And so, Iris and I decided to read over the case notes again together. Everything from what happened to our investigation and that fierce battle in court that followed. Reliving every detail. I just need to find a clue, and I have all the time in the world. So, if this is a flashback case, And obviously, this means we won in the trial. What happens if I lose in the trial, in the flashback? What happened?
You will rewrite history.
Well, I have
what you
broken
gonna
the
do?
space-time continuum.
No, you're creating like an other timeline, like Zelda. You
Oh,
have the
Jesus
downfall timeline
Christ.
now.
Oh my God! Where's
Of
calamity?
Ace-
Where's calamity? Where's
with
calamity Von
leads-
Zeeks?
Which actually leads to another Ace Attorney future where Phoenix Wright is never born.
Oh
So-
Jesus! Then what about the omnibus? Who was the real Phoenix Wright omnibus?
Who knows? I mean, this story deals with time travel, so
Because of course,
yeah, the time.
I'm no longer allowed to practice law in the courts of what? Of Great Britain? What?
Yeah.
What? Oh shit! Then so I did lose the trial. Oh my God, it's crazy.
So,
I'm ahead of the
No,
times.
remember, no, like, I also was really surprised, but remember the end of the last trial?
Don't ruin my headcanon.
Alright, sure.
Gosh. It was 6 months ago. A mysterious incident that unfolded on the wintry streets of London.
That too, yeah, he did kind of
He did.
Thank you kindly. That's the only
No!
one. And that's the only fucking one I will do in these streams. Fuck McGill, that I will never do it again during the stream.
A young woman was found lying on the snowy pavement of Briar Road with a knife in her back. Thank God Doof is not here to say that.
Yeah,
I forget I forget the phrase, but thank God.
I can say it if you want.
Are you the spirit of Doof?
No.
Fortunately,
Maybe, who knows?
Fortunately, her life was spared, but she was unconscious for several days following the incident. The fog was thick, and nobody saw her attacker, but by a cruel twist of fate, a visiting Japanese student was walking behind her at the time and was duly arrested.
I need to go. I need to get some lights on. It's getting really dark.
I hope he trips and falls in the dark. I'm not hearing him trip and fall. It's really sad. That man was Suzuki's son, and the man who effected his arrest was Mr. Sholmes. Believing in our compatriot's innocence, Suzato-san and I decided to represent Suzuki-san in court. And, after a grueling trial of many twists and turns, we finally managed to prove his innocence. Joyful, joyous, jubilant, jubilation! Was the man's reaction after the trial, but his jubilant jubilation was short-lived. We received a telegram from Mr. Sholmes the following morning. The victim of the Briar Road stabbing has regained consciousness. Hurry to Bart's at once. So Suzato-san and I summoned a hansom and headed immediately to the hospital. February 21st, 5:30 a.m. St. Bartholomew's Hospital, recovery ward.
There you are at last.
Good morning, Mr. Sholmes.
I think not.
Okay, bad morning, Mr. Sholmes. Oh! Oh my God.
You're late! What on earth took you so long?
Why do I come back and see that the Stumperwall typed in tick in the chat?
Why not?
I mean, fair, but... And then I see rat, so I can only think about tick rats, so...
Rats. We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats. Okay.
I don't know what you're referencing.
I'll show you. It's pretty great.
On Steam right now. Didn't you want to not get sidetracked?
How the turntable.
By shooting yourself in the foot, huh?
Your telegram only arrived at 5 o'clock, Mr. Sholmes, and it's a 20-minute ride to the hospital. That's right, and it's 5:30 now. I think we made very good time.
Hi, Geeky.
The time is utterly irrelevant. Fact is, I have been waiting for what has felt like an eternity.
He sounds like someone from the space tribe from Pokemon. Yeah.
Point of fact, I myself was awoken at 4 this morning by a telegram boy. Feeling it was somewhat unjust that I alone had been roused at such an hour, I sent one to you.
Don't
I mean,
we?
the rat is pretty cute, so...
Don't we live under the same roof? Couldn't you have just woken me?
I mean, I'm sorry, Unstoppable, but I have never played Ultra Sun and Moon, so I know nothing about the Ultra Recon Squad at all.
Well, thanks for that.
I refuse to play those games because of the killing of the story. God.
Anyway, you're here now, so... The victim is over there. She's only just regained consciousness.
It's olive green.
You should introduce yourselves, and I shall observe from here.
More like olive blue.
That doesn't even make sense!
No, because he's looking kind of blue.
Aw, dabba dee dabba die.
Sun just starts blasting in the hospital. Even though it hasn't come out at all yet, so... Time travel! Don't worry about it.
Damn it! I was gonna do it! Damn it! So that's the lady who was found on the snow-covered pavement with a knife in her back. Her name is... Ah, yes, here we are. Miss Green. Alright.
So, I guess I be voicing Olive Green then, right?
Well, who's voicing the rat?
Scream!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Eek, a mouse, Mr. Naruto. An enormous mouse.
I'm a fucking rat! You fucking bitch!
Vermin in a hospital? That doesn't seem the best. But it looks like a very healthy specimen, doesn't it? It's very plump.
So it's thick. Alright, I see. Let's just also say thick.
Oh, so it wasn't olive green that Unstoppable was saying was thick. It was the rat.
The rat.
It was the rat all along. I'm not sure we can say that's down to the excellence of this facility, if that's what you were thinking.
Squeak! Squeak, squeak! Squeak, squeak!
That's the only flavor text I'm interested in ever. Is the rat. Good morning.
So, am I voicing Olive Green?
Go
I
for
guess?
it.
Oh, God.
Hello.
How am I...
I'm Ryunosuke Naruto from the Empire, Japan.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna.
Oh no!
Oh, that'll be Olive Green.
Was it your knife that? Are you the man? Who?
Oh no! Was it your knife? Are you the man who?
No. I'm a lawyer. And I'm Susato Mikotoba. Pleased to meet you.
Oh no! Was it your knife then? Are you the one?
No. I assure you, I'm Mr. Naruto's judicial assistant. We heard that you'd regained consciousness and wanted to come give you our best wishes.
Best wishes? Like the Pokemon anime? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about actually, you know. Don't worry about it. Your kids will not actually like it, but I did, so don't worry about it.
Doesn't this rat down here, wouldn't it look cute if it was like yellow and fat and had red cheeks? It'd be really cute, you know, I think, yeah.
And can kill people? Yeah, that will be really good. Yes. Best wishes for me. Thank you. I'm Olive Green. I'm an artist.
I'm so
An
glad.
artist explosion. No, I mean, well, no, that's not right, is it? But I mean, I'm trying to be an artist.
I can't believe we gave Olive Green Tourette's. Man.
I don't know what else to do with
Man.
that. Well, what I really mean is, I desperately want to be an artist. But the truth is, I don't have any talent. I know, I don't. Snowball and I was stabbed in the back.
Why is everyone in this game just clinically depressed and wants to die? Look, I don't blame them, but you know, I don't think that's related, actually.
Yeah, no,
Gosh.
see? She has anxiety, see? It all makes sense. Thank you for
Gosh.
backing me up on this, Unstoppable.
This young woman seems to bend over backwards to put herself down. Don't say that. Don't say that
Yeah.
when I know a doof's. Oh.
Please, Shisato, please stay innocent.
This
please.
is all past
Just
Duke's
don't.
fault. Seeing as
So,
we're here, we should ask her about what happened from her perspective, I suppose.
I can only think of that one meme when it is like, I hate the Japanese, it's just, I hate past doof!
To suddenly be struck in the back by a blade as you were walking along the pavement. What a terrible experience you had, Miss Green.
It was so cold that day, and the fog was so thick, like me and that rat. I couldn't get in. That was 4 days ago now. I think, is that right?
Yes, that's right. I'm afraid you've been comatose all that time.
But guys have been soft, hasn't it? Well, I've been here in the hospital, I mean.
Dear madam, my dear madam, particularly by none other than I, Herlock Sholmes.
What do you mean? Mr. Sholmes, as you well know, it was Mr. Naruto's hard work in court that solved the case. Are you yet to hear what happened, Miss Green?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A gentleman from the police force is supposed to be coming to fill me in shortly.
By God, that's Gregson's music.
Not every policeman is Gregson.
Every policeman is Greg. Do you not remember the time on screen when we had Gregson and two policemen,
Yeah.
and the
But are
policeman
you
had
really
Gregson's face?
So what you're saying there is that I Gregson look-alike walking around town.
Yes.
Is this what you're saying?
Yes.
That's stupid. That will never be a Gregson look-alike.
Oh, okay, Mr. Beyblade is a government conspiracy. Okay, this is all part of it.
But it is! Like, there's no way that there is a Gregson imposter conspiracy also going around. Sounds stupid.
What are you telling me, that every London policeman isn't a raging racist?
I mean, that's true.
In game.
That's true. But are they all Gregson? Nah.
I'll be hearing from Boris Johnson's lawyers. Oh, I see.
Me coming around seems to have made everyone frantically busy. I'm so sorry. I should never have regained consciousness. That was selfish of me. I should have died.
Oh no, we're also relieved that you're on the mend, Miss Green. Really, we are. With that kind of attitude, maybe her surname should be Blue. God, Mordion! Mordion!
I forgot he made the same joke as me!
Mordion!
No! I fucking forgot he did the same thing! I actually forgot he did this!
What a monster.
I really forgot that he did the same thing. Oh god.
Should be blue, not green.
I mean, true, Naruto's telling the truth.
So, you're an artist, are you, Miss Green?
Oh no! I couldn't possibly claim that. I'm a fledgling artist. I didn't get to finish that line. What the fuck are you doing?
Sorry.
I mean, I'm a student of art, really. At the Torrendike.
Enemy of fine art.
At the Torrendike, like Sonic. I mean, Academy of Fine Arts.
Oh my.
Chris came a long way.
No, that is where he was sent to. He didn't get sent back home. He was sent to the past in the Ace Attorney universe. And then he made an art academy. And it's all part of the great Blade conspiracy time to It means that Sonic is now canon in the Ace Attorney universe.
I mean, we gotta find the fan fictions. I guarantee there's one.
Oh yeah, they probably are.
let's
Yeah, gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah,
Oh, gotta go fast.
yeah, let it rip.
I gotta be a lawyer now. Gotta go fast. Yeah.
Well, I would like to confirm off of fanfiction.net, there are 3 Sonic the Hedgehog / Beyblade crossovers.
Also, I love how Stubble just says there is. Like, she just knows there is.
The first one, there are 8 chapters with over 10,000 words. Sonic, Silver, Shadow, and Knuckles are having some strange dreams, while the Blade Breakers get pulled into the world of Mobius. Realizing the truth behind these happenings, will they band together to fight a new evil, or will trust break them down?
Oh, damn.
This is fucking hardcore.
Yeah, that sounds really hardcore. Maybe you should read that one on stream.
I'll fucking do it. I'll do it.
I mean, you also want to read a fanfiction on stream about a foursome between me, you, Doof, and Facer and Smasher. So. Well,
I just scrolled down, and apparently some of this, the 2 places that this takes place in, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, let me. Here are the locations that the first chapter of the story takes place. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Sonic's. They're split up in like different sections. So you've got Sonic's house, you've got Angel Island, you've got Silver's house, you've got Shadow's apartment, and you've got Moscow, Russia. Time to close out of that.
Yeah, let's just. Yeah.
Oh my, an Academy of Fine Arts. Great Britain is such a wonderful country.
Tell me, Miss Green, do you live hereabouts?
Alright. I love Russia. My favorite Sonic location. God. Oh no, actually, I don't deserve it. But I have a little flat on the Brixton Road. So fuck.
I see. How very interesting.
God, my favorite OC is Stalin the Commu Hog.
Yeah, no. Yeah, God damn it, Unstoppable. Yeah. I realized that there was too big of a pause between when I said.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck, I really need to follow it up right now. Please don't touch that out of context. I really don't want any problems with that.
I got you.
No, don't. Actually,
No. I mean, I got you. It won't be.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Because that's actually gonna cause problems, I think. God, no, I realized I shouldn't have said it from. Oh fuck, that was a poor choice of words. Let's just follow it up real fast with what I wanted to say.
Record scratch free spray.
God damn it. Oh no, is it?
Brixton is some 10 stops away and underground from here.
Sonic Underground.
And Chris Thorndike Academy is a mere 3-minute walk from Brixton Town Center.
I won't lie. Growing up, I watched Sonic Underground. I had the biggest crush on Sonia. Young me was a raging furry, apparently.
I mean, you also did like lead, so.
I mean, at least she's like humanoid.
Yeah. I guess that makes you more of a furry than what I am, huh?
This stream was a mistake.
Yeah, calling me a furry, but you yourself are outing yourself right now that you were a furry yourself.
Once upon a time.
Interesting.
In-game. In-game.
In-game.
Does that matter, Mr. Sholmes?
Perhaps not. But Bright Road, the farthest laborious part of town by comparison, walked in by those of inferior means, including the maleficent Mr. Mustache.
No!
I hate him.
Are you people asking to rap me a rap about something? No, I am not a furry. How many times do I need to say this? God.
Inferior means, I suppose Suzuki-san does fit the bill. I think he's saying that the mustache he has on his face is inferior. It's the other one that's better.
Oh my god.
That wasn't my joke initially. I'll remind you.
It struck me as somewhat out of the ordinary for young, fine art students to be walking in such district. That's all.
Dot.
What's this? She suddenly clammed up.
Oh my god, I hate you! I hate you so much! Stop, damn it, Unstoppable! Oh my god, I fucking walked into that one. God.
Mr. Sholmes, you should be ashamed of yourself prying into a young maiden's private affairs.
Oh, dear me. Do forgive me.
You know, I'm just gonna forget that ever happened, and I'm just gonna ignore every mention of furry ever. I think that it's just...
He said the word.
How funny, how funny, how funny.
I'm a comedian.
You sure are, and I am the clown. Please stop, if you don't mind.
Oh.
So is this whole stream just gonna be just furry jokes? Is this where we're going right now? Also, I set the line, so...
You're acting like that's a bad thing.
Well, it's not a bad thing, as long as it isn't being directed to me, I guess. Yeah, I know I'm the entire circus. I know, I am. My best, my most interesting point of characteristics. I'm the circus.
Did you read this line? I forget.
Yeah, I did it. I did it when I was...
Sorry. That was so much of a thing. I didn't know where it slipped in at.
I'm being discharged shortly, so I need to pack up my things and my rat, my pet rat. I love him.
Oh yes, of course. We won't keep you. Thank you so much, Miss Green. Okay. Bye.
Yeah.
Man, I was hoping you could, like, look over and Sholmes was just sleeping on the bed.
Yeah. Don't worry, Unstoppable. We're gonna get somewhere in the next 30 minutes. I'm sure.
I'll murder myself if you want.
I mean, you can also just stop counting furries, you know?
What?
What's up in here?
Look, there's a photograph in this frame here.
I know, I see.
Oh yes, it's a picture of a young gentleman. He looks to be about the same age as Miss Green, I would say. Perhaps the young woman's special someone, do you think? I think this is just Rolly Beat in a different life. My, Mr. Naruto. I didn't know you had a sense of matters for the heart. Not in the
Look
least.
at this photograph.
I sincerely said the first thing I thought of. Huh.
I guess Philip can do this.
Hey,
Oh,
Mr. Noah Fodder here. Mr. Noah Fodder.
One of these days, someone will get my name. Narrow fodder now?
Bantha Fodder.
Well, if you're looking for Naruto the lawyer, that's me, but...
Oh, Mr. Noah Fodder. Good. This is for you. It's a message from Mr. Saucy Nutmeg.
What? What?
That was the name.
What?
Yeah, Ace
Mr.
Attorney
Oh!
character names. I mean, the Ace Attorney character names weren't really like the jokes were really on your face, you know.
I will
well hidden.
I will no longer, even if the dialogue asks me to, I will no longer call him Suzuki Natsume. I will forever call him Saucy Nutmeg.
No.
Mr. Nutmeg sent a message to me.
So are you saying that a Jaeger has Saucy Nutmeg? Now?
You're just inviting more of these nuts jokes.
Oh yeah, Saucy these nuts, Mac.
Man, I really fucked myself, didn't I? But why would a policeman be delivering a message from Mr. Nutsmeg? Exactly. What's going on? What's a Scotland Yard constable doing playing delivery boy at this time in the morning?
What are you waiting for? Let me see that.
Oh!
Well, this is most unexpected.
Is something
Oh,
wrong,
jeez.
Mr. Sholmes?
Is something wrong, Mr. Shums? He says. Have you not seen this note?
I mean, you stole it from me. No, how could I have? You stole it from me.
It would seem that London's criminals had no intention of letting the great detective rest. A new case calls. A case of murder, no less.
Cue
Must
the music.
depart at once.
Cue the music. Thank you. Murder?
Call a cab. Time is of the essence.
Why can't we just ride? Never mind. Never mind. But the trouble is, we've yet to read Mr. Natsume's note. I was thinking we ought to pay him a visit in his lodgings once we did.
That would be entirely convenient.
Convenient? What do you mean?
It's all here in the note, my dear fellows. Murder we must investigate took place at Mr. Mustache's lodging.
How? He can't keep getting away with this. Wait, what? Oh, hell, a what? A fiarc? What? Fiacre? I've never seen that word before, ever. I'll
guess
hail
it's
fiacre
Google
at once. Get the Google on the line. It's got to be just like a British term for cab, right?
Probably.
Oh, it's a small wheeled carriage for public hire. Oh
Yeah.
my God, get Beppo on the line.
Beppo is fucking dead. Don't worry about him.
Oh, it's French. Huh.
Of course it is French.
Suzato is my favorite French. It was only yesterday that Suzuki-san was in court, and we were dispelling doubts about his innocence. And now, the very next day, there's a murder at the man's own address? He may very well be the unluckiest man alive. Or so it seemed to us at the time, but we were soon to discover it was worse than we thought.
Let's go. Murder happened within 1 hour and 30 minutes. Let's go.
21st February, 7:18 a.m. Not the clown! What on earth? It's the jester from the first game. Oh my, the gentleman is deceased without question. He's dead. Locum, student, Mr. Naruto, Esquire. Mr. Natsume. Oh, why? Why is this happening? Why to me? I've only just got out of court. Yesterday, I was finally home after 2 days of misery. And then I wake up the next day to this. No early bird should catch a worm like this. Woeful worm without wiggle.
See, you're in high spirits again this morning, Mr. Mustache.
Ah! Not the horrible Herlock Sholmes. Shove up, show yourself the door. I never invited you. Mr. Sholmes came here with us. I'm quite sure he'll be able to help you, Mr. Natsume.
I am entirely at your disposal, Mr. Mustache. What can I do for you?
Grrr. I'm ready. Fucking busybodies fucking finally show up. We got a dead man here and just fucking show a casually fucking Japanese.
Inspector Gregson, what a pleasant surprise.
God, I love this music. Pleasant. It gives me heartburn every time I see your face at a crime scene, Jones.
I deduce, Inspector, that your heartburn is a result of your excessive consumption of fried food.
I mean, heartburn's worth it. Good morning, Inspector.
This is a crime scene. Don't you go touching anything.
Or good morning to you too, Sunshine. Huh. Well. It's a nice little setting. Let's talk to the inspector. So, Inspector, what was the victim's name? Who was he?
Mr. William Shakespeare.
He was William Shakespeare? Huh.
He was a lodger there. As you can probably tell, he was an actor. A bit of a dead loss as it happens. Or just dead.
That's a great line. Mr. Shakespeare.
It was the landlord, old Mr. Gardev, and the other lodger, Mr. Natsume, who found him. The fellow didn't rise his usual hour, so Gardev got word and kicked the door down.
How can he kick the door down? He can't even stand on his own. But, I just said this! But doesn't Mr. Gardev have a bad leg?
Yeah, you're right there. It was just that jittery Japanese hunchback over there who actually did the kicking.
Really? So Ziki-san.
The victim was pretty hard up, it seems. Even done some time inside for petty crimes. Had no money, no place to go, no friends. His only acquaintances were the people in this house. Miserable life. A miserable end to it.
So, what exactly is Mr. Natsume still doing here? He's not involved in the investigation, so shouldn't you have sent him away from the crime scene?
Well, it seems because the fellow looks odd or anything. Or he acts suspicious. I thought it would be prudent to take a statement from the collaborator.
You nearly said culprit there, didn't you? Oh dear. Mr. Natsume appears to be under suspicion again. It certainly seems that way. He does just come across as such an odd fellow, doesn't he? Poor man. How unfortunate.
Anyway, I can't say much until the coroner gets here. But I don't think the fellow's been a goner that long. The body's still warm.
Even if the inspector would allow it, I don't think I could bring myself to touch a dead body. Huh. I guess I gotta talk to the schmuck. What a terrible thing to have happened. It's only been 3 days since I was arrested for the incident on the pavement outside. And then, having finally regained my freedom, it starts happening all over again. Endless existence of excruciating experiences. So, the victim lived here on the ground floor, and your room is just one story up, isn't it? Yes, that's right. In a way, we were neighbors, I suppose. So, did you know the victim? Were you friends? Da 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 da. What's the matter with Suzuki-san now? It was an innocent enough question, wasn't it? Why does he seem so shaken by it? What? Well, I suppose he wasn't a complete stranger. But he did ever invite me to his never! On my honor, I swear it. What an extreme reaction. You're probably wishing you never asked now, aren't you, Mr. Naruto? When we found him here, I felt wretched, which is why I sent word asking you to come. Through that inspector over there. What is he doing? What are you doing? Okay. Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing? Like, actually. All of us are wondering.
Ha! You need only observe to know it, my dear fellow. Investigating, naturally.
Oh my god. I know what's coming up. Oh god. There's nothing natural about that pose. Mr. Sholmes, have you made some miraculous discovery? Oh god, is it that time?
Patience, my dear madam. Patience. We've not been here in this room 5 minutes. So far, all I managed to deduce is what actually happened.
God, he's a madman. My goodness. But isn't that everything we need to know, Mr. Sholmes?
Now that you propose the idea, I believe one could indeed see it that way. At the present time, I have managed to draw 2 incontrovertible conclusions. The first, that there was a physical struggle here last night, which the victim fought for his life.
Mr. Natsume, what's wrong? Is something Mr. Sholmes said significant somehow? No, don't mind me. Forget I was here.
And my second conclusion is that there was a poison lingering in the air here last night and past the victim's lips.
Oh. No, nonsense. Aha. All right, Mr. Natsume, why are you reacting so extremely to Mr. Sholmes' deductions? No, please pretend I'm not here. Invisible, ineffable, inscrutable, insignificant. Impossible to ignore. You must tell us everything, Mr. Sholmes. Spare no detail.
But of course, let the theatrical tragedy before us be unraveled by my great deductions, presented for your pleasure in 2 acts.
I just now noticed Mordion's name. What an animal. We've heard some truly astounding great deductions from Mr. Sholmes in the past. No doubt this will be no exception. What miracles will unfold before our eyes this time?
So, my dear fellows, for your delight and wonder, let the curtain rise.
Oh boy.
For Herlock Sholmes, logic and reasoning spectacular. Act 1.
Oh boy.
Careful observation of the victim reveals to us the events that transpired to this disconsolate room last night. Foam at the mouth of the deceased clearly indicates the use of poison. Next to the victim, we notice a large dining plate, which contains, you will observe, 1/2 of a sizable bar of soap. Meaningful? Indubitably.
Sure. Why is soap here?
Why is this soap set so purposely upon the dish, like the victim's last supper? In fact, yes.
I mean, unless there's them, like, Shakespeare lore I don't know where he ate soap. Which would make sense.
Could it be that the man was about to eat it? Of course, the fork reveals the answer. It appears that the young man's appetite was his undoing. Taking up arms in the form of his cutlery, the victim engaged a deadly battle for his life. Yet the struggle against his hunger was in vain, for in the end, he couldn't resist devouring the slippery feast. But London's foul soap has been smirched by foul poison. Yes, the victim's life was claimed by poison that tainted the contents of the plate. The soap and the letter about the young man's mouth are too perfectly matched to ignore. Cause of death was clearly intoxication due to excessive ingestion of foul soap.
You know, I'm sold. I'm convinced. I think it was the soap.
Though personally, I have a greater interest in the taste of foul candle wax, of course.
I'm no longer sold. What is wrong with this man? Poisoning from soap ingestion. Topic 2. Suicide or murder?
Cause of death identified, we proceed to Act 2, where we ponder the next question. Was this suicide or murder? Audience will recall that death occurred during the victim's last supper. Did the man dine and die alone? Does a single teacup suggest the answer? Draw a conclusion on such meager evidence would be foolish, however, certainly. The careful criminal could have absconded with his own cup to cover his tracks.
Oops.
Well, allow me to lift the veil of doubt, my dear fellow.
Oh.
Indeed, what reveals the answer, of course, is the broken lock.
Oh.
Though forced open now, at the time of the incident, this door was locked. And the sole key was in the victim's pocket. In other words, when the victim consumed the poison, he must have been alone.
He looks like... The jester guy, Shamspeare, looks like a Mega Man boss. Shakespeare man.
Dun, 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 dun. Alone with his inferior soap, from whence Waffle wafted the inferior scent. He tried to be soap man. And with the acrid aroma lingering in the air, the victim met his end. Tragic solitude. We can take comfort only in the fact that his soul was well cleansed on its way to the hereafter.
Huh. No possible perpetrator present. Good alliteration.
Thus concludes the final act of Herlock Sholmes' great deduction.
You know, I think we got it. We can roll the credits now in case 2. We got it.
No Beyblades this time.
Man. My favorite act in Romeo and Juliet was when Juliet kills herself over not getting a Beyblade. I remember. Spoilers for Romeo and Juliet. There's just one thing, Mr. Sholmes.
You are disposed to identify just one thing, aren't you, Mr. Naruto? Pray, what concerns me?
Well, no matter how hungry he was, do you really think the man would have eaten soap?
It's quite apparent that this man had barely a penny to his name. It is a curious thing, but to one so destitute, soap can suddenly appear quite irresistibly appetizing.
How extraordinary. I'll have to go home and try soap too.
In truth, I have tried a little soap myself in the past.
What is wrong with you? You've eaten it, you mean?
My dear fellow, it was some time ago now, while I was still depressed. My postulation was that it would cleanse my gut.
And did it?
As I writhed in agony on the floor and spilled the contents of my stomach, yes, it did. The experience taught me a valuable lesson. Soap is quite poisonous.
Oh, this man is life goals.
has an unpleasant taste and leaves a great discomfort. In summary, I cannot recommend it.
Hey, remember the time before the stream when we tried to find out what train tasted like? Man, I feel like we've kind of come full circle. I think the train has found out what train tastes like in the form of soap. Believe me, I wouldn't eat it even if you did. There's something that troubles me as well, actually. Oh, what's that? It's Mr. Natsume. Ah! I couldn't help noticing him shuddering and quivering out of the corner of my eye. Almost as if Mr. Sholmes' deductions touched a nerve somehow. Nonsense. Well, that clenched teeth episode didn't last. I think, judging by Mr. Natsume's reaction, the great detective's deductions may need some gentle corrections in order to reach the actual truth. Yes, Mr. Sholmes' observations and deductions are sometimes a little too sharp. He has a tendency to hit the nail on the side of the head and drive it at an obtuse angle. When he does that, it falls to us to straighten things out. Alright then, let's see what we can do. Yes, we must pick out the key words in Mr. Sholmes' quite brilliant deductions, and discreetly exchange them for something that makes a little more sense. If we can do that, I'm sure we'll arrive at what Mr. Sholmes meant to say in the first place.
In that case, are you ready for the second performance of the day? Once again, my dear fellows, for your continued delight and wonder, let the curtain rise. For Herlock Sholmes, Logic and Reasoning Spectacular, Act 1.
Roll the tape. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes. Okay, I forget what the first... I think it was the soap was the first one. Man, he even looks like Mordion. Huh. See, you know, Mordion's muted. I can just insult him and he can't do anything about it. He's dead. Just realizing how great of a weapon I have right now. Last Supper, the fork. Oh, the fork was the first thing. Well, you can't deny that the fork implies the man was eating something or about to eat something. Yes, that's true. If I were to decide to eat some soap, I should prefer to use a fork than to attempt it with chopsticks. Why? And of course, only half of the bar of soap is left on the plate. But might there not be some other explanation? Something material that proves whether or not the man really ate some soap. Teacup. God, I don't have a lot of range. What's down here? That's... Oh, there's more soap. Another piece of soap.
Take that!
Could it be that the man was about to eat it? Of course, the other piece of soap reveals the answer. It being the other half of the soap on the table. In short, the victim was not eating soap at all. Oh, god damn it! Damn it, Sholmes! I was so enamored by the soap.
It being the other half of the soap on the table. In short, the victim was not eating soap at all.
Don't drop the soap, Renus. Never mind.
But it's obvious, really. No depths of hunger could drive any man to attempt to eat soap. Even I, with my unquestionable thirst for practical knowledge, took only a single bite.
I got you, Phaser. I got you. But that begs the question of how the man was poisoned, because there's no sign of any food on the table.
An excellent observation, Mr. Naruto, and one that furnishes us with the answer we seek.
Okay, and this is back. Yeah.
Yep.
The contents of the plate. Mr. Sholmes is still pushing the soap argument, then. Perhaps he's suggesting the man licked the soap rather than ate it. If soap in London is that poisonous, I don't think I want to be washing my hands with it. But there are no signs of any food in this room at all. Of course, food isn't the only thing that passes people's lips, is it? Get me the teacup. Get me the teacup. Yes, the victim's life was claimed by poison that tainted the teacup.
Indeed, cups have been the vessel of choice for practicing poisoners over the centuries. And it appeared that this victim drank every last drop.
There's no sign of food anywhere in the room.
Which leads us to the admittable conclusion.
I just love Natsume. What do I do? What do I do? Help! Help! God, Sholmes actually looks terrifying in this shot. The eyes barely visible. He's a monster.
That's the Sholmes jump scare from the close-up earlier in the stream.
He's a monster in a horror movie.
You just replaced the villain in tomorrow's stream. Cause of death was clearly intoxication due to the ingestion of poison contained in the teacup.
Huh. You know, I preferred the soap. Okay, so topic 2. What was the first one here? Suicide or murder? The single teacup. The Western vessel for infused hot drinks again. It's already featured heavily in our deduction so far. Yes, we can imagine that shortly before his death, Mr. Shakespeare was having a drink of tea. There would be nothing remarkable about that, but what troubles me is Mr. Natsume's reaction when he heard Mr. Sholmes suggest it. There's more to this deduction than it seems. We must closely examine the scene of the crime again for some more clues. Like, why has he got 2 teacups? What an animal. Can I look around anymore? Nope, it's just these. Okay. It's the other teacup. Did the man dine and die alone? This other teacup suggests the answer. Yes, there were 2 teacups in this room all along. Ah! In other words, this is a strong indication that at the victim's Last Supper, there was a guest present. Is that Bruce Fairplay's model?
At the very least, we can say now with certainty that somebody else was here in the room last night, taking tea with the victim.
What are you talking about? Utterly, unbelievably, unjustly, unreasonable.
Draw a conclusion on such meager evidence would be foolish, however, certainly.
In which case, what more can we deduce about this possible guest at the table?
Well, allow me to lift the veil of doubt, my dear fellow. Oh wait,
Do you mean to say you know who exactly was in this room at the time of the victim's death? Okay, so then we have the key, or the broken lock. I'm not sure I like where this deduction is going now. I'm afraid it's too late to go back to the to this day I don't know how to say this word. Halcyon days of eating too much soap? But the identity of the guest who was in here last night when the victim passed away is something I have a very bad feeling about. Well, you can try to ignore your feelings, but we cannot ignore the truth, Mr. Naruto. No, I suppose not. Time to look around again. Okay, so candle, broken lock, empty bottle, pile of books, and more books. Halcyon, okay. Candle, it's the books.
Take that!
No. Why do I need to examine them? Oh, because those are the books. Those are the books that Suzuki had. I think I had to examine them.
Naruto, you fool!
How do you know about those books?
I must warn you, Mr. Naruto. The sprinkling of phrases such as "yet clearly" and "in other words" will not fool anyone.
But I always hear you using turns of phrase like that in your deduction, Sholmes.
Did Morpheus fool you? If you attempt to emulate the ways of a great detective, you must first identify the greatness.
That's harsh. That's tough love. Yeah, I know. At first glance, it seems that the only things in this room are the makeshift stage and the costumes. I overlooked these 3 books initially. I wonder what they are. Let's see, the titles read The Picture of Monsieur Lecoq, Canterbury Yearnings, and A Meal for Gabriel. So same 3 books. It's the exact same books. Wait, I'm sure I've heard those titles before. It could just be an incredible coincidence, but they're the exact same 3 books that Mr. Natsume purchased the other day. What? Yes, on the day of the unfortunate incident when Miss Green was stabbed. Suzuki-san had just been to a bookshop and bought them, that's right. And now those 3 titles are here in the room of the victim. Yet Mr. Natsume claims never to have been here before. What does this mean, do you think? I really don't know what to make of it. There we go. A familiar books.
Take that!
You want to say that again to me, Sholmes, about books? Do you? Indeed. What reveals the answer, of course, is the pile of familiar books.
Quite so. No mere coincidence that these 3 titles are here in this room. It's the link to the truth.
Ryunosuke should punch him from behind. How dare he take claim that these books are the truth now? How dare he? Mr. Natsume, you purchased these books 4 days ago at a secondhand bookshop. That's just a coincidence.
In that case, you'll be able to bring the same 3 titles from your own room, will you not?
Doof, I want you to know. You want to know whose fault it is, Doof? It's yours. I'm blaming you, Doof, because I blamed the spirit of Doof at least 3 times this stream. So thank you, Doof.
This very moment.
No, never, non-negotiable. If you can't bring your own copies here, it proves that these 3 books are in fact yours. What a transition. Man, what a...
Having the cactar pose.
Having purchased the books 4 days ago and returned to your lodgings, you were arrested the very next day. So you could conceivably have brought the books here on that evening, but you never mentioned that.
In other words, you could only have brought these 3 books here to the victim's room.
God, this is cool.
There's a tab.
Oh my god!
Last night, having returned to your lodgings after the trial concluded at the Old Bailey.
Ha 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 ha!
In short, there's only one possible conclusion. Victim died here in his room last night as a result of poisoning.
And that same night, the victim had a visitor.
And that visitor?
Was you, Mr. Suzuki Natsume. Or Saucy Nutmeg.
Thus concludes the final act of Herlock Sholmes' great deduction.
You know, I wish it was the soap. I would take
That's
the soap.
egg looking sauce.
We are so smart. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again!
Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Fucking trying to do my job. You fucking people dancing around the fucking room. Fucking bunch of amateurs. Jesus Christ. God fucking damn it. Well then, Mr. Natsume. You're gonna have to accompany me down to the yard. Again.
But, wait. Hold your horses. Horse.
Yes.
Door, key, locked. Entry, exit, entirely impossible. He's so flustered, he's being even stranger than normal. I can just hear Mordion in the background. Like, he's not even on mic, but I can hear him in his room.
That's amazing, nearly touching Ruxin's jacket.
Damn. He wants that fish and chips.
What? You think that's an alibi? We could just made a copy.
What?
You live in the same building after all. You have plenty of opportunity, I'm sure.
But. Misery, me!
Sorry, sir. You'll get your chance to give your side of the story later.
Facts speak for themselves, Mr. Mustache.
Ah! You horrible Herlock Sholmes! He really has found himself an arch rival now, hasn't he?
Come on now. No dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Outside, there's a carriage waiting.
God, he's the master of dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Every time. Locum, student, Mr. Naruto, Esquire. I never imagined I'd be in this position again, but you have to help me, please, please. I'm innocent. All right, I understand. We'll come to your cell later and talk about it. And one more thing. Oh, yes? My poor little kitty cat. Please give him his breakfast for me. And so, his evil curse still apparently unbroken, Suzuki-san found himself once again the prime suspect in a case of murder. Thanks to the incriminating deduction of the great detective.
My dear fellow, the honor belongs to you.
Don't throw the blame on me! You animal. Well, at least that means Inspector Gregson is no longer here. We can examine the crime scene in more detail now. Yes, that's right. And of course... What? Have you forgotten what the inspector mentioned before? It was the landlord, Mr. Garadeb, who discovered Miss Shakespeare. Nah, Mr. John Garadeb, yes. I expect we can find him in his sitting room on the top floor as usual. Right. We must remember to go and talk to him later then. Oh my god, okay. let's look around. What is this thing down here? What's this? It looks like part of an envelope, I think. Yes, I think you may be right. Perhaps it was torn off when the letter was opened. Is that significant? Well, it's a little out of place, perhaps. When you look around the room, there's no sign of a letter, or the rest of the envelope, in fact, is there? Ah, she's right. And yet, here we have the torn off end of an envelope. It just strikes me as unusual. I agree. We'd better take this, just in case. A ripped piece of an envelope that was found in Mr. Shamspeare's room. The rest of the envelope could not be located. Interesting. Let's look on the table. One of the teacups that Mr. Shamspeare and his guests drank from last night. But don't go drinking from them, Mr. Naruto. There's bitter poison inside. I'm not planning on drinking any, don't worry. Anyway, the cups are both empty. That's true. So, one was Mr. Shamspeare's, and the other must be the cup that Mr. Natsume was drinking from. But Suzuki-san wasn't poisoned, of course. Perhaps we should take these so we can examine them in more detail later. I'm just thinking of like an out there theory, you know. What about this case was Professor Mikotoba all like just exploding over? What if by some miracle the poison that he was creating is the poison used in this cave in this case? It sounds crazy, but it's just a game theory. Hate myself. Hats, cape, window. As we've seen from the outside, the window is completely bricked up. A vestige of the former window tax the Britons had to pay. What strange things they used to tax in Great Britain. I mean, making people pay for the number of windows they had on the property. It's extraordinary. It's heartbreaking to think of the poor having to block up their windows just to avoid an unaffordable tax. He did a game theory on Markiplier's taste in Pokemon?
Yes.
What? What? I may or may not be looking this up. Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? What? Why is it almost 17 minutes long? Okay. Man. Okay, I'm scared to watch that. Oh,
Save it for after the stream, maybe.
when am I gonna do my own Smash or Pass Pokemon video or stream? When am I doing it?
That'll be a riot.
Tough choices to make right now. Smash or Pass Digimon instead? What is it, Miss Susato? If you look closely, a number of the bricks are loose. Oh, those ones on the bottom right. Yes, they are. Oh, yes, it looks as though an amateur, unbelievable, has broken out a few of them just here. Fuck, the Playboy rabbit? Which one? Who's the Playboy rabbit? Is that Lopunny? Well, considering, I mean, that is the thumbnail.
Pass.
Wait,
Pass.
wait.
Smash.
Yeah.
Furry if I said smash. Would this make me a furry if I said smash?
I don't know if you could hear that just playing. Markiplier genuinely asked on a zoom in of Lopunny, does this make me a furry if I say smash?
And he said it anyway.
And he said smash. Honestly, like, it's a great video. I'm not even upset. It's a great video. Was it Mr. Shamspeare who did it, I wonder, being the lodger renting this room? Look at this, Mr. Naruto. On the outside, there's a little ledge. And there's something on it. What, outside? Ooh. I didn't want the costumes, but okay. Look at these extravagant, bright costumes. Somehow, they look out of place in this room, with its grim, shady goings-on. This one looks like a king's attire. A king? I've always dreamt of being a king. Are you happy, Mordion? I'm getting you flavor text. Are you happy? Unintentional flavor text. The best kind of flavor text. Oh, I think you'd be more suited to a feudal lord. A daimyo or such like. With a Chan Mage top knot? Every Japanese man wishes he had a Chan Mage. Oh, you'd look wonderful with one, and you already have the sword. Can you imagine what would happen if I walked around the streets of London with a Chan Mage and a sword? Here we go. There are bars of soap. It's so cold outside, you can feel it through this gap. It did snow all last night. It would be cold. But more importantly, what is it on the ledge out there? What are those snow-covered lumps? It's more bars of soap. Soap? What are bars of soap doing lined up on the ledge outside the window? I have no idea. But the pair of them look rather charming like that. Still, that's very strange, isn't it? Bars of soap lined up outside the window. I think perhaps we should take one. There are two, after all. Oh dear. I suppose we could. Oh, what's this? Look here at the soap. Ah. Do you see? In the middle there. There's a patch that's a different color. It's sort of transparent, but some sort of fancy design, I suppose. Only in Great Britain. It looks like the Hinamaru flag of Japan, doesn't it? How wonderful. It's probably a very expensive brand. Expensive? Then what's it doing in this ramshackle old room? Interesting. Interesting. And I wanted to look at this also. And here we have another disproportionately large machine. This looks like a meter of some kind. This is a gas meter, I think. It seems that in this district, residents pay for gas as they use it with coins. I see. Yes, now that you've pointed it out, I can see that there's a slot just here that looks like it would take a coin. So you mean, if you put a coin in here... That's right. That would buy you about 2 hours of gas for lights and heating. So, if you were a poor person with no money, you'd have to sleep in the freezing cold. Yes. Or if you were a scatterbrain with no change because you forgot to exchange your money at the bank. Thank goodness there's no meter in our office.
I don't remember who this is.
Oh my god. I needed a drink after all that. Look, is it Gregson? This feels like a Gregson thing.
Looks like you're having a good snoop around, eh? By God,
It is-
it was me all along. Bah.
Inspector Gregson, back so soon.
After I threw a little Japanese file in the clink, I went and reported this to the investigation division. In 5 minutes' time, this place should be cordoned off by the yard.
Oh, I see. Well, we'd better be leaving then. Poor Mr. Natsume must be feeling very low being back in the cell again so soon. And I'm sure we should probably go and... Huh. Well, that's not creepy at all. Oh God, you know what this means? No. I'm putting him down there before he even has a chance to speak.
Stream is over. Fuck you.
What's wrong, Mr. Naruto? Ah! Oh my God. Oh my God. This is actually terrifying. I fucked you with, bitch! Ah!
Like the walking shadow, a poor player. I fucking dabbed, loser. Dat streets and frets. His hound how I upon the stage. And then it's heard no more. Now, how sounds the next part?
Mr. Tail, told by an idiot full of sound theory, signifying nothing.
This is Macbeth, isn't it?
Oh my, I do want you to know, I was not muted, by the way. I was silent. I kept my mouth out the whole fucking time. And you wanna want to know something?
What?
I fucking hate being silent. You don't want to know how much I wanted to fucking talk, but I couldn't.
Oh, I mean, I enjoyed it.
I mean, I know! Because I was thinking about this actually last week's stream. What if I just stayed silent the entire fucking time? He just dead. What if I will do that? And I did, and I was, God. I hate being silent. I really do not like being silent.
We would get through the game even faster.
No, I mean, I did say we were gonna get somewhere. I was not lying. But you just didn't expect it to be meaning I shall be dead, you know, but...
I got you. I got you,
God.
Mordion. I need to confirm that this is Macbeth, isn't it? This is a very familiar monologue to me, and I'll say why here in a second when I confirm.
I don't know, but at least I'll speak Spears jokes.
Yeah, this is Macbeth.
Quote, so
I did this monologue once for my acting class in college, my senior year. This exact monologue that he just did, I did.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never read this kind of book, so I really actually don't know.
It's okay.
I also never read Romeo and Juliet. I did in fact watch that Alfred theater, so I have some kind of knowledge about Romeo and Juliet. So really, do you need anything else?
All you need to know is that Jules in that is amazing. That's all we need to know.
I fucking loved it. I loved it.
He's so good in
God.
that.
Yes. Even full on.
But also, it's okay because Shakespeare's really not that great.
But it's kind of funny that a lot of schools kind of force their students to, you know,
he also he also stole a lot of stuff.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that makes this guy's name even funnier.
Yeah, Shakespeare stole a lot of stuff.
Oh god. Oh,
I do also think I agree though, Doof. Macbeth, I think, is the best Shakespeare play. I'm a Macbeth guy.
Also, I was able to get some chocolate milk and stroop waffles while you were just having your tin with soames. Like, it was really fun. Also, fuck you for wanting to use that moment to be mean to me.
What
Fuck
do you mean? And I didn't.
Indeed!
Oh my god.
Oh, happy day!
Is he going back to muted? What? Walking Dead? Huh.
Okay, I'm not actually gonna be
Aw,
silent.
damn it.
No, I'm not.
The fellow isn't dead at all.
What was that nonsense he was saying, though? I think, yes, it was from William Shakespeare's Macbeth. A soliloquy from Act 5, Scene 5. Shakespeare.
I really hope you like me doing that bit, because, God.
So it was.
I tortured myself for it.
That the victim, Mr. William Shakespeare, came back to life. If the man had indeed been poisoned, it transpired that it hadn't killed him. He was taken by emergency carriage to a nearby hospital for treatment. And Inspector Gregson evicted us from the scene of the crime. Whatever that now was.
Also, while you were just doing and playing the game, I was actually Unstoppable just taught me that I should watch D&D, and I did. I didn't get far, which is a bit sad, but
During the
Oh, yeah,
spectacular
yeah.
thing?
well, a little bit after that. Yeah, I
Oh
just
my
started
God.
watching D&D because Unstoppable taught me that I could do that now, so I did.
What an animal.
I know.
Whatever do you think will happen now? Good question. What a strange situation for Mr. Natsume. Arrested for murder, but then the victim comes back to life.
Alright.
I think perhaps the victim was never dead in the first place. It seems very likely that Mr. Shakespeare did consume poison, as we deduced. But was it an accident, attempted suicide, or attempted murder? Until the truth can be established, I imagine the police will keep Mr. Natsume in custody. I suppose so. Let's hope it doesn't come to anything more than a night in the cells. Oh, what's this?
I mean, true Unstoppable. I'm not
Yeah.
complaining. It was a great idea. I mean, it did give me something to do.
This is the guy that was arguing with Shakespeare back in game 1. What's that?
So, I just want to say, I'm not gonna voice every other character, right? Because I have a feeling I'm gonna be talking to myself a lot if I do. So I'm not gonna
How do you
voice this
think
guy.
I feel?
Look, if I voice this guy, that pretty much means I'm gonna be talking to myself every fucking moment. Which is really stupid.
Verve.
Or Ferb wants to do the...
I guess I can try.
Yeah, because I'm actually gonna talk to myself like a lot, and that means I need to switch voices a lot, and you know, if only you were here, Doof, but you are not. You're only here in spirit.
What's that man doing over there? He looks like he's trying to see into Suzuki-san's lodgings. Is something wrong, Mr. Naruto? Excuse me, could we have a word? What? Did his head just do the boing thing?
Yes.
Huh.
Yes, I did.
Huh. What a cartoon character. He just ran off.
A cartoon character in your cartoon game, huh?
Huh? In-game.
Okay.
I feel sure that I've seen that man somewhere before. Where was it? I do too, but I don't remember. Huh.
Also, I just want you to know that I was actually faked out by that, I think. I actually thought that guy was dead, and I actually, I think I sent Duve a DM about that. And then immediately found out he wasn't dead.
That's like actually creepy. That animation of him rising.
You know, I was like, What the
Yeah.
fuck? What?
Here we are again.
Oh.
The eccentric landlord's eccentric top floor abode.
He ate too much soap.
We're here because Mr. Garadeb's the one who discovered the incident this morning. Don't forget.
Oh my god.
There he is.
You chaps, eh?
Yes, good morning, sir.
Thank you for your cooperation in court yesterday.
It was quite a trial. As much for Mr. Garadeb as anyone, really.
Came straight back here after all that business at the Bailey yesterday. Didn't expect to wake up to more bally nonsense this morning.
I wonder if you wouldn't mind telling us exactly what happened, Mr. Garadeb.
Yeah, I suppose you'd like to know about that dead loss of an actor chap in the ground floor room.
Those were exactly Inspector Gregson's words, weren't they?
What did you say, old champ? I was watching too many VTubers last night.
Hold on, it's hard.
Especially the lion one. I love her.
It's hard for me to get up without my wife here to pour tea on my crotch. That really gets me going, you know.
It must have been a real shock for you this morning. What are you doing?
Nothing. I was drinking.
Did you just choke?
No, just I doped mine stroopwafel in the chocolate milk, but some crumbles were still in it, and I kind of didn't expect that.
Is this the stroopwafel rant from like 2 hours ago that Phaser called?
No, I love stroopwafels. I don't know why I would rant about stroopwafels. They're amazing. You should try them. Everyone should try them. They're amazing.
He's ranting.
No, I'm just telling you to eat something that's really, really good. So go do it right now.
I was gonna say it was the nicest thing you've ever said to me, but now you're just demanding.
Then I just turned it into just demanding.
It must have been a real shock for you this morning. I hear that you discovered what had happened.
It sure did.
Oh, well, that hopeless actor chap rises at 5 o'clock sharp every morning without fail.
But don't ask me if I know that.
But at 5:30 this morning, he still hadn't lit the gas.
Damn.
So I went down and knocked on his door, but no bally answer.
And that's when you broke into his room by kicking down the door.
Well, I called on that rum-looking Japanese chap to do the grunt work, of course.
Wasn't it a little premature to kick the door down? The man could have just overslept by half an hour. That's very true, Mr. Naruto. If 30 minutes oversleeping warranted such behavior, I'd have to kick your door down every morning and fucking kill you.
God bless you, Sato. You know you're gonna be on time with hair in your life.
Well, you know, better be safe than sorry and all that.
Is it just me, or is he avoiding our gaze now all of a sudden? Except that it was a sorry situation indeed that you found on the far side of the door.
Yeah, I was fucking dead, I know. Well.
The victim's name is Mr. Shakespeare, I believe. Is that right?
Yeah, William Shakespeare took the ground floor room 3 months ago now.
And how would you describe him?
The entire circuit.
In a word, destitute.
Destitute?
Well, let's face it, the only redeeming feature of that room is the cheap rent. Anyone wanting to live in a place like that is either broke or has a bally screw loose.
So hard to choose which category Suzuki-san would fall into. Mr. Naruto, that's a little rude.
He was doing research as well.
Research? Into what?
Shakespeare, of course. Shakespeare. Read a few plays of the old bond myself, you know. Romeo and Hamlet and all that.
Yes, William Shakespeare is England's most highly regarded classical playwright and author. He's known as Sao in Japanese, as you know. He's known as Sword Art Online in Japanese, as you know. And many of his works have already been translated.
Oh my god.
both things incredibly overrated.
You kids will like it, and some will not. And you solid actually like it because it's fucking stupid. Don't worry about it. Your kids will like it because it's stupid.
I can't believe Mr. Burr. Don't mind me, I'm just going to Google Shakespeare Yowie. Wow,
Also,
Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on.
What? But I really do not want to know that you find anything. I just don't.
This isn't like an actual thing, right?
Shakespeare Yuri!
Oh, it is! Huh.
There is actually a thing, Shakespeare Yowie. Are you
Well,
kidding me?
well, if you would like, for $0 off of Kindle Unlimited on Amazon from November 21st, 2020 is Romeo X Julian First Date. It's Yaoi manga. It's Shakespeare. If you want it, it's there apparently. It's a thing.
Oh no.
The very first review, the title of the review, excellent without a C, Western hard yaoi.
Oh.
So if you want it, it's there.
No, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good.
If you want it in physical form, it's $35.69.
No, I can't
Nice.
spend that money on other things. I mean, it is nice.
Here is the description review. Not what Shakespeare wrote. Modern Western yaoi. Romeo Montague has always been a little awkward. His cousin Benny doesn't help, often tossing him into situations unprepared, like dragging him to a Renaissance fair in the middle of wine country. Julian Capulet, a respected festival promoter, has his own quirks. While dealing with his crazy... While dealing with his crazy parents and goofy gay uncles, he holds out hope of meeting the one who'll see past all the frills. Romeo X Julian is a sexy homage to Will Shakespeare with more comedy than tragedy.
I wonder what Shakespeare is thinking about this, if he was still alive.
Entertaining and tender, it shows how the course of true love may never be smooth, and that the LGBTQ community has come a long way in a short time. Man, the goofy gay uncle's line really got me. I was not ready to see that phrase.
So you're gonna read that fanfiction on that story on stream, right?
I'll fucking do it.
I mean, go do it then.
Man.
I dare you.
Man.
I will fucking dare you.
This is,
The same that I dare you to stream Garfield Kart for 10 hours straight, but you still haven't done that, so...
I will play Garfield Kart while reading this at the same time. Also, it has a 4 out of 5, or 4.5 out of 5 stars on Amazon.
Huh. More than what I expected, at least.
I may or may not be looking at the preview of this book.
I wonder what that preview will be. Huh. Please don't explain. I think we can all imagine it.
This is really surreal art.
Ah.
Oh, there's our first shirtless guy. Huh. Okay. Huh. And that's enough of that.
Yeah. Yeah, let's not go deep in it. Not on stream, at least. Because
you wanna
will...
You wanna do it in DMs, Morty? Are you inviting yourself into my DMs?
No.
It seems incredible that Shakespeare was shortened to Sword Art Online, though. Someone was too heavy-handed there.
I saw that have say silent.
There were a lot of costumes in the victim's room, actually, weren't there? Of course, Mr. Natsume is a scholar of English literature as well. I imagine he and Mr. Shakespeare would have had much in common.
I'm besties with Jaeger, let's go!
Shakespeare, interpretation disagreement leads to shocking murder. Let's hope it's not that. Mr. Naruto, really, how rude.
Will you people shut the fuck up? I was
You
in
dare
the
talk about SEO in my household, you
I was-
pieces of shit.
I was in the middle of my dialogue. I don't even know what Amazon is. Is that
Don't worry about it. People
that
won't
the
like. I mean, I
forest?
also not like it, so don't worry about it.
why are they selling yaoi books in the Amazon forest?
That is what the people out the 20th century will think of when they hear from the time about Amazon. They will think about why is someone selling porn in Amazon forest. That's indeed what someone will think of. God. Yeah, I love how on point that is.
After Mr. Natsume's trial yesterday, you came straight back here, I believe, didn't you? Did you notice anything strange between then and this morning?
No. Well, now, it must have been about 6 in the evening by the time I got home. Snow was coming down rather heavily, as I remember. It was completely dark already. That failed actor chap was out at the time.
Mr. Garadeb noticed there was no light from his room or something, I suppose.
Couldn't summon the energy for anything much, so I just sat in front of the fire up there. It was after 8 before Shamspear got back. And the chap was up until past 1 in the morning, I'll have you know. Suppose he made his end sometime after that. I was asleep by then, so I'm rather in the dark there.
Well, thank you. That was very illuminating.
I just realized you didn't show Iris the band.
Oh,
You
you're
didn't
right.
You didn't show Iris the armband. How fucking dare you?
Well, I guess I'm not making it up in 2 cases, huh?
You sure not? Not for sure.
I would like to apologize to Unstoppable, not to Mordion, but to Unstoppable.
Why are you so mean to me?
I'm sorry! Is everything alright, Miss Susato? Well, I was just thinking it's a little strange, that's all. Oh, that's true. I don't think I ever actually got a
didn't he?
chance. Yeah, I don't think
Oh.
I don't think it ever actually gave me a chance to present
Really?
or converse or
Oh,
anything.
right. It was right.
How's it feel, Mordion? How's it feel?
Well, you still mean anyways, because even if I was right, you would be mean anyway. So.
Mr. Garadeb, you were up here in your room all evening, if I've understood correctly.
Yeah, because it was Soames that you could interact with, and
Yeah.
not Iris. That's my fault. I totally forgot that.
Not a big fan of stairs. Not with his blasted leg.
And SEO.
Then, how is it that you seem to know? The precise movements of your tenant on the ground floor, I mean.
Because I'm a ninja. Don't worry about it.
Ah!
That's a very good point. What a face. I can't imagine that you could hear noises from the ground floor all the way up here. Does this old man like to spy on his tenants? Is that it? What did he just do to his pipe?
I say, I know what you're thinking. And it's a bally outrage. I'm ex-military, don't you know? I don't go around spying on my tenants. Why would I?
That's an extra reason to not trust you. So.
Then how did you know, Mr. Garadeb?
It's the gas woman. The gas tells me everything.
The gas? Speaking gas.
I love when guest speaks. Huh.
What on earth did you mean, sir? How can the gas tell you anything, let alone everything?
Garadeb has a gas leak.
He does start with a GA. It makes sense, and you know what? He's gonna be dead in a few years, so he will be a ghost.
So this is like gassy depth. Is it done? Gassy depth.
Well, as you're probably aware, the gas is supplied to the building by pipes.
Yes, I more or less worked that out.
No, you didn't.
Every room
Let
in
me
the
give a
building
50-minute explanation about how gas pipes work.
is connected by a single pipe to the gas main outside. Don't worry, Mr. Garadeb won't give you the explanation. I'm gonna be the one who does it.
No, Iris just jumps out of the window here, just out of nowhere, and just starts talking about gas pipes.
Get back in the chest.
Okay.
Jump out the window and into the chest. I don't care if you die. In game.
And the gas company supplies gas to properties via the main. Yes, I understand that too. Let me see if I can explain. Let's say I was to light the gas lamps up here. What do you suppose would happen? Well, obviously the room would get brighter. Exactly, but at the same time, the lights in all the other rooms of the house would dim for a moment. What? They dim? Why? Perhaps it's because when you light a gas lamp, it briefly uses more gas than usual. And that reduces the amount of gas in the pipe for the other lamps that are connected to it.
Damn.
Susato knows an awful lot about pipes. She wants the
Yeah.
pipe.
What? What?
What?
What?
What?
What?
What?
I really hope you aren't saying what I think you mean, because
She
I would
wants
be
the
there.
train wreck.
She wants to. Oh, alright, that's better.
Get your head out of the gutter.
No, I'm sorry, but there's a meaning about pipes and stuff over here. So that's the first thing I think about, but I don't think there's actually a way to say that over there. So
Dutch
I'm
people
sorry.
and pipes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. It's my fault.
Unbelievable.
I know. I'm a horrible person. I know. I'm sorry.
I blame Doof.
Because Doof Spirit is here. I know.
That might explain why the other lamps dim momentarily, mightn't it? Yes, of course, because everything's connected to a single supply pipe. Is that supposed to happen now? It sounds rather undesirable.
Jolly good point. Fact is, the gas company's pipes in these spots are pretty hopeless, long worn out, and barely got any gas in them to start with. Opposite's always also true, of course. Extinguish the lamps up here and they glow brighter in the rest of the house.
Oh, right, I see. So by watching the flickering of the lamps in one room, you can determine what's happening elsewhere.
You got it.
Oh, of course, because when people come back home in the evening, and before they go to sleep at night, what they're guaranteed to do is either light or put out their lamps and fires. Clever.
In point of fact, the room on the ground floor and the one above it use slightly different amounts of gas. By watching the lights in here closely, I can work out almost exactly what's going on in the whole house.
Gosh, that's fascinating, Mr. Garadeb. Absolutely fascinating.
Now without the police on you, because we're spying of your
I said
descendants.
it's really creepy, but really fascinating.
Good old Susato.
Oh well, nothing to it really.
And I can't really see that it's going to help us with the case either. What I'd like to know is why Mr. Garadeb is so interested in what his tenants are up to in the first place. I feel like there's more to it than idle curiosity. Well, we've done as much investigating here as we can, I think. Perhaps we ought to go to the prison and speak with Mr. Natsume again. A good idea.
So, I just want to say something about this. So, I did all of this. I didn't know you could get Shemspeare to appear much earlier than I did, because I went to everything. But you know that little letter piece that you can find?
Yeah.
Like, you noticed immediately.
Yeah.
I didn't notice. I need to look that up because I was actually stuck. Because I just didn't see it for some reason. And so I got Shemspeare as the very last thing in this part. Because I did literally everything else but
So
see Shemspeare.
So you can leave the
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
Yeah, you can leave that place, do the rest of the day and come back. Yeah, that's what I did.
That's weird. It feels like that, like his resurrection would be scripted to happen first. It feels like something would happen.
I thought it was scripted to
Huh.
happen when you do everything else. I was actually, when Unstoppable told me that my moment was coming, I was actually really taken surprised by it, because it was like, oh, it's gonna take 30 other minutes until I can need to do. That is why it took so long for me to come back into the voice call, because I still needed to get copy and paste what I typed in, because I had that ready, but I used it up for something else. So I was like, oh shit, I need to get ready real fast. That was What silence? I gonna continue?
What? Hold on.
What are you doing? Thank you, Unstoppable. You're so nice. Oh my god, I just saw it. He's keeping watch.
Everyone will at least expect me.
No,
I'm almost there.
I'm invisible. You can't see me. I'm like the Knight. I'm like Batman.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
Oh.
Batman on sister trips.
Also, hi, Jade. Jade, I've been going for 2.5 hours, and you know what I'm thinking about doing after this stream is done? Or after we're done playing Great Ace Attorney? I should do a Smasher Pass after this.
Are you actually gonna do that?
Live.
Oh
on stream.
My god. And why do I need to be on here, God?
Live on stream.
Yeah, Splatoon, let's go play some Splatoon afterwards. Unstoppable, Gregson is
Where is the Gregson?
Yeah, she saw it.
Hold on, where is the hold on.
Actually,
I
how long are you gonna stream? Are you just gonna stream until the end of the part, or are you actually gonna do a bit of the trail?
What do you two recommend?
Well, the trail starts in 30 minutes, so if you want to stream for 4 hours, you can do a little bit of the first part of the trail, I think.
Yeah, but you know,
but it kind of depends how long you want to stream.
Death sounds more appealing.
Yeah, we're pretty close to the end of part 1 with the two big attacks.
Yeah, you're really close to the end of part 1. Yeah, so it just kind of depends how long you want to go on for.
You say that, and it's gonna take me 2 hours to do this next half an hour.
Nah.
That's what you think, Mordion.
I was
exactly
silent
Unstoppable.
for a whole 45 minutes, I think.
Never forget that last Friday should have taken 2 hours. Never forget.
But not only because of me. You were in on it too.
What do you mean?
Well, if you wasn't so mean, I didn't need to rant all that much, but you know.
Oh, thank God, I'm sorry.
No.
Look, Mr. Naruto. Mr. Natsume, have the police finished questioning you now? Look, I'm student Mr. Naruto, Esquire.
Meow.
Yes? What is he? Tell me. Is he a ghost, or is he here to haunt me? Let me guess. You're talking about Mr. Sholmes. He actually calls himself a great detective, Mr. Natsume, not a ghost. But his diabolic deductions, they're not of this world. They've left me. Ah! Cursed! I'm cursed, I tell you. Well, that sort of hurts. Credit where credit is due, Mr. Naruto. You were heavily involved in the deduction too.
Look at poor old Jaeger. Look how sad he is.
Yeah, he deserves to be sad.
Wow.
He turns into a schmuck author after this.
Fair, but he's Jaeger, so he gets a pass.
What do you mean? Yes, moving on. We have some wonderful news. Ow. The victim that we all thought was dead has come back to life again. Jesus Christ, there are even more spirits haunting me. Now, in the absolutely worst case, you could only be tried for attempted murder. That's great, isn't it, Mr. Natsume?
It's terrible.
Oh. I'm stuck in this cell, suffering for some silly wrong end of the stick. You did it, didn't you? Confess, you're a killer. Why the mustache? Constant questions.
Which mustache? Again. You need to clarify, Natsume. You really need to clarify on that bit.
Wouldn't we all like to know?
I mean, do you want to know? I take that as a yes. Huh.
I will neither confirm nor deny my interest in the mustache. I'm sorry to hear that. Arg, that selfish shyster. Make up your mind. Are you dead or alive? If you were going to come back to life, why bother dying? Wickedly wishy-washy, William.
So, is Sam Spear actually an Undertale main character? Can he use determination to come back from the dead?
I don't know.
Ah!
Where's the Ace Attorney Undertale fanfictions? Where are they? Ace Attorney Undertale
Oh
fan
my
fiction.
god!
There are 6 stories on fanfiction.net.
About Undertale and
Ace Attorney.
I just love how Unstoppable just thoroughly knows and is just confident in saying it exists. And she's always right. Yes, it exists. Wow. Huh. Are any of them good, Becky?
Huh. Well, this first one I'm reading is the very first paragraph is Phoenix Wright meeting Flowey, which is a thing.
Hi, my name is Flowey. Will you want to take my friendly limb pellets? Objection!
You gave Pokey a Beavis voice.
Oh my god, Ferb.
Oh my Jesus Christ. Hold on. I'm sorry. I need to share. I need
Wait, what do you...
I need to share this one fanfic really quick.
Wait, where are you gonna share it?
I'll share it here on stream.
Oh, yeah, okay,
This is
I just want to say that Unstoppable said 30 minutes with this crowd, and she was totally right. We're now gonna spend the next 30 minutes talking about fanfiction again.
Hey, what's wrong with that?
Nothing.
I gotta find the.
I didn't know you would still play Bug Fables. I thought you finally finished the game. Huh?
That's a funny joke. All right, I would like to introduce everyone to. This is all lowercase. The title: Phoenix Wright in Undertale, with the description: Phoenix Wright need to escape the underground. Will he do it?
Will he?
I hope this shows.
So she is indeed just dabbing. She's dabbing the pain away.
Okay.
But
Okay.
Phoenix woke up in his bed of flowers. Oh my head, God.
Phoenix Wright was in his house after eating his burger lunch with Maya. He was fuel, so he decided to go to a walk. While he was walking, he went out of Los Angeles and went to a frost.
Unstoppable, do you know who this
Unstoppable!
person is?
After some walking, he
Of
saw
course.
a mountain with a sign in front of it that said Mount Ebot. He decided to go hiking up the mountain. After a lot of walking, he got into a cave in the middle of the mountain, and there was a big hole in it. Phoenixy went to look in the hole, but then he fell in. Undetail.
Unstoppable, the Unstoppable, the fanfiction experts.
Phoenixy woke up in a bed of flowers. Ow, my head, said Phonix. Phonix. Phonix went into a door to the right. When he did, he saw a flower. Howdy, said the flower. I'm Flowey.
I'm Flowey.
Holy shit, a talking flower, said Phoenix. Yeah, so anyway, this is
Really?
the underground, said
Oh,
Flowey.
that sounds fucking horrible.
If you want to survive, you have to get friendly pellets. Okay, said Phoenix. Flowey shooted the friendly pellets at Phoenix, and they hit him and took 19 HP. You idiot, said Flowey with an evil smile. This world is kill or be killed. And then Flowey made a bunch of bullets around Phoenix, and they closed in on him, and Flowey laughed. But then a fire came out of nowhere and hit Flowey, and he got knocked away. And then Toriel appeared, who is a goat monster. Hello, my child. I am Toenail, said Toriel. Author note, I know her name's not Toenail, but my O-phone autocorrected me, and I thought it was funny, so I'm leaving it XD.
You know, Stubble, I will. I have time. I will go through it and see how much awful shit is on there.
Holy,
I'm actually kinda.
Holy shit! A talking goat, said Phoenix.
It's gonna be Phoenix there. Catchline. Holy shit! There's a talking insert here.
Please don't swear, said Toriel. Okay, said Phoenix, and he followed Toriel. Toriel took him through the ruins to her house. Here we are, said Toriel. I made pie. Yay, said Phoenix, and he ate pie. So when can I go home? Said Phoenix. I'm sorry, you can't go home. This is your home now, said Toriel. But why? Said Phoenix. Because you will die, said Toriel. Objection, said Phoenix. No, I won't. Then prove it, said Toriel, and she fought Phoenix. Toriel shot fireballs to Phoenix, but he blocked them with Objection Bubble. But Phoenix did not want to kill her, so he kept saying he won't fight her. Okay, I see you're strong. You can leave now, said Toriel, and she went back to her house. Aw, said Phoenix, and he felt bad for her.
Phoenix really just speedrunning Undertale, huh?
Phoenix then left the ruins. End of Chapter 1.
Can we have the Chapter 2?
Chapter 2, here we go.
Oh, God!
Phoenix left the ruins after he won Toriel in the fight against her. And, hold on, I'll zoom in a little bit more. In the fight against her, he was walking in the snowy woods, but then a stick broke. WTF was that, said Phoenix, and he looked behind him, but nobody was there. Weird, said Phoenix, and he kept walking, and he got to a bridge. Hey, said a voice. Ah! Screamed Phoenix, and he turned around and saw a skeleton. Holy shit, a skeleton, said Phoenix.
Holy shit.
Shake my hand, said the skeleton. Okay, said Phoenix, and they shook hands, but the skeleton had a whoopee cushion in his hand, and it made a fart noise.
He gets over the shock real fast, doesn't he? Jesus.
LOL, said the skeleton. I'm Sans. I'm Phoenix Wright, said Phoenix. That's hilarious, said Sans. You're a human, right? Yes, said Phoenix. I have a brother named Papayas. Papayas. And he wants to catch a human. You should let him catch you, said Sans. Okay, said Phoenix, and they went to the town. Sans told Phoenix to hide behind a lamp, and he did, and then Papayas appeared. Sans, Siad Papayas, stop born donging and help me with my puzzles.
Wait.
But I got a skeleton of work done today, said Sans, and the camera zoomed in on him and he grind.
Oh my.
That's not funny, said Papayas. Yes, it is, said Sans. Yug, said Papayas, and he left. Phoenix got out from behind the lamp and he said, was that Papayas? Yes, said Sans. He seems mean, but he's really nice. Okay, said Phoenix, and they walked to the next screen. End of Chapter 2.
Alright, but wait, Instable, can you please confirm? Is it actually just someone making entire troll stuff? Or is this person actually writing? Like, is this person actually writing this? Phone up, just doing it because he wants to, or it's
gotta be troll, right?
Yeah, there's no way this actually person will actually write this. Like, please confirm if it's actually actual troll, because this is fucking
This one's a troll.
Oh, good. All right.
Oh
Wait,
my
we're
god.
not saying that other
You-
people will actually make this kind of shit.
Well, just you wait, because I see a line down here. Wow, okay.
Oh no.
Chapter 3, Stuff Happens. Hey, Sans, how long have we been standing here? Say, good. About 15 months, say Sans. Oh shit, say Rug. And he looked around, and everyone had died of old age. Wow, God job right. You did a genocide run without even trying, said Sans. Fuck, say Rot. So what now? Well, here you got two options, say Sans. You can fight me, or you can reset and try again. Ha, say Rot. You little flaccid boner. I bet I could whoop your ass off. But I do not have ass, said San, and he impaled right in it a bone.
Oh my god.
Oh shit,
I didn't
say
expect
Riot,
this plot twist.
and he died and reset. Right woke up at the beginning again. WTF,
Yeah, right, that's fair, stoppable.
WTF the fuck, said Right. Wow, I gotta not mess with that skelly guy, and he walked to where Flowey was. Howdy, said Flower. I'm Flowey.
Flowey.
Yeah, well, I'm Phoenix fucking Right, and you can suck my ass, said Right, and he ran past Flowey. What? Said Flowery. Right ran into Toriel again, who was all like, OMG, my chittle, you cannot live the hunger down, you'll get died on. And Right was like, fuck you, you psycho goat bitch, I killed you once, and I can do it again. And he left out of Toriel's house. Righty ran back to the forest, where he got killed by Sans, and he went to Sans. Why the fuck did you kill me, you piece of shit? Wait, who are you, said Sans. Oh, right, you don't remember, said Rug. Forget I say anything. Okay. Okay, say Sans. Cool, now let's go meet Papayas, say Right, and he run to the next screen. Haha, human, you have arrived, said Papayas, and he took out a cigarette and smoked it. I have a puzzle for you to solve. Oh, really, what is it, said Right. What is 2 plus 2, say Papayas. Oh, shit, said Right. Ha ha ha, I knew, I stumped you, said Papayas. I got it, said Right. It's 3. Shit, said Papayas, how did you know? I went to fucking kindergarten, said Rut. Give me something hard. Okay, I have just the thing, say Papayas, and he go to the next screen. Oh shit. Wait, where? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong place.
Oh
Phoenix,
my
follow him, and Papayas have something under a cloth. Behold, human, it is the most difficult puzzle known to man. And he pulls the cloth off. Oh shit, no, not that, said Phoenix. Yes, it's the most diabolical investigation known to Monster Man. A Rubik Cube. Shit, said Right. Okay, give it here. Let's see if I can solve it. 3 hours later. Well, crap, said Right. I don't think I can do this. And he tossed the cube away. Haha, say Papayas. Now I can capture you. And he grabbed Right and threw him into his human cage. Shit, said Right. WTF do I do now? Now you wait for Undini to get here like a good human, said Papayas, and he leaved. Wait a second, said Right, and he saw the bars were fall apart, so he just walked between them. Wow, good thing I lost all that weight from the hike, said he, and he left the human cage and went more to the right of the screen. Stop, said Papayas. What now, said Right. If you won't stay in your cage, then you will have to fight me up, said Papayas. Fine, said Fight, let's write. What? And Papayas used his blue powers on Phoenix's, and he made him blue. Ha! You're blue now, said Papayas. But I was already blue, say Right. Oh, right, say Papayas. Sorry, I didn't know since I don't have eyes. Anyway, they did a fight and stuff, and Phoenix was looking the menu options, and he saw Flirt. Say Right. Might as well test it to see what it does. Right pressed the button, and suddenly he got into a really seductive pose and said, hey, sexy. What? Said Papayas. Then Rud started doing a sexy dance. Ah, help, I can't stop doing this. WTF, dude, you're weird. I don't want to catch you anymore, said Papayas, and he left. Oh, said Rud. Well, that worked out. To be continued.
Oh my fucking god. Also, I do want to say, right, not being able to finish a Rubik's Cube is very in character. I will do
That
want to
makes
say.
a lot of sense.
So I just want to know for our one and only fanfic writer, Unstoppable. Unstoppable, what would you rate that story? I want to hear your opinion on this one.
And how would you rate the dramatic reading of Phoenix Ace Attorney?
Yeah. God. Bias. God. Oh my god.
30 minutes, they said.
11 out of 10. Well, you heard it here, folks. It's a masterpiece. It's a modern masterpiece. It is.
Oh my god.
That was like 50 minutes.
What do you mean? I'll do it. I'll read more.
No, you should just do an entire stream just reading bad fanfiction.
I'll do it.
Point.
I'll do it.
You should honestly just do that at this point.
I would enjoy it. Never forget where you hear that Unstoppable was. I don't.
You mean?
I don't think
no,
you were.
no. You mean you? No, I do know you read a horrible fanfiction, but that was still at the time where you streamed really late. So I was doing that stream, but I was gone when you read that fanfiction.
Yeah, because I think
because it was just too late for me to.
Yeah, because I think I read that. I think I read that at like 8 o'clock. I think I had like a that may have been that really long stream, to be honest. That like 7-hour long stream. Or 8 hour, whatever.
I was there for the stream itself, yeah, but not for the final part because it was just too fucking late for me at that point. I did watch the vault, but mostly forgotten about it at this point.
Gabriella Williams from Louisiana really got me.
Yeah, you know, if I ever read fanfiction, I always also go to A13, A Series 3, because I know that fanfiction don't let us gods. I know that is a place where there is not a lot of good stuff at all. Right.
Well, it seems likely that Mr. Shamspear was never actually dead in the first place. At this rate, he's probably dead because no one's paid attention to him in however long. Yes, that might make sense, and I'm pleased that he's alive, of course. Our lively debate last night was much fun. I'd be sad to think it was our last. Oh. Oops.
Meow.
Mr. Natsume, does this mean that you did see the victim last night? You met with Mr. Shamspear, didn't you?
Huh.
I'm not saying another word. I demand to have a lawyer present. Who do you think I am? Please, Mr. Natsume, we need to hear your side of the story. Ugh, why am I cursed like this?
Poor Natsume.
What do you mean, poor Natsume?
Don't you feel bad for the guy?
Am I supposed to?
Yeah, if you have a form of compassion that you don't have because you're just mean.
Compassion's overrated.
You're overrated.
Wow. Wow, it hurts because it's true.
Oh no!
Oh my god, Meta. Meta.
My name is Gabriella Williams. I'm from Louisiana, and I love
Cowabunga,
anchovy and peanut butter pickle pizza. My favorite thing is to eat it with Michelangelo because he is a cool cowabunga dude.
All I remember from that fanfic is that I got through, like, most of the start with a really straight face until the line Gabriella Williams from Louisiana. That just set me off. I don't know why. I don't know why I found that one so funny. Can you tell us exactly what happened last night then, Mr. Natsume? There's nothing to tell. But, Mr. Naruhodo, Esquire, I'm eternally grateful to you for helping me with that accursed case yesterday. The case that saw poor Miss Green hospitalized after she ended up with a knife in her back. It's hard to believe that was only yesterday. After the trial was over, I trudged my weary way back to my lowly lodgings. And that evening, at past 9, it must have been, I visited Mr. Shamspear. So you did go to the victim's room then? As we feared. I didn't do anything wrong. I'd never been to his room before. It was the first time. Then what made you decide to go? I bumped into him when I arrived back at the house. We got chatting, and it developed into a discussion. Oh my god, hold on, I have the hiccups.
Oh no.
Jaeger
Not
gets...
that part of the spirit of Doof is hunting you
Oh
now.
my god, Doof, no, don't kill me. Doof, be gone from my chest. But he had to go out, so I bade him farewell. That ties in with what Mr. Gerdeb said, that the victim went out and came back after 8. We met again later that evening at around 9 or just after, when I took him some nice tea I'd brewed as a gift. So it was you who brought the tea that had clearly been drunk at the scene then. And I suppose you were discussing the works of Shakespeare, were you? Yes, that's right. That's exactly right. Romeo and Juliet, who was the stronger? It was a delightful debate. I'm sure. Such a stimulating subject, Shakespeare. And the debate became very heated, so you slipped poison into Mr. Shamspeare's tea. What do you mean, ooh woo? No, never. Not at all. Team Juliet won. That was me. And when I left his room, the flamboyant fellow was fighting fit. I swear it, categorically. Cursed existence. Mr. Natsume, you often say the same thing about yourself, I've noticed. That you have a cursed existence. I'm sure I've mentioned this to you before, but I've been here in Great Britain for a year now, and in that time, I've learned that it's no place for me. Romeo Juliet Splatfest.
Oh god.
It can be
That's
very...
a great idea. Yeah.
It can be very trying to live in a foreign land and adapt to the ways of another culture. There are foreigners everywhere I look, and they all stare at me. They all laugh. That's the impression I get whenever I go out. It makes me scared to leave my room. Which is why I've become a recluse. But even in my room, I find no respite from my fears.
So, Shakespeare and Natsume were just having a blade contest. Ah, I see.
They're involved in the conspiracy theory.
Oh, right! Oh no. Oh boy.
They all find themselves back in the courtroom where the government can control them.
Oh no.
I've moved more times than I can remember, and then 1 week ago, I moved into Briar Road. But why? I mean, why did you choose that place? It doesn't seem very comfortable. Because the rent is cheap. I have so little money, it spoke to me. The rent. Obviously, there's a reason why it's cheap, because the room is cursed. Cursed? Cursed how? The previous occupant, the man who lived there before I took the room, died there. Oh no! He was only a young man, but one morning he was found dead, and no one could explain why. Surely no one would want to live in a room with a history like that. I didn't. When the letting agent recommended the place, I wavered. But I want books, and books cost money. A horrible history is a small price to pay. When I realized it would mean I could buy more books, I signed the lease like lightning. Brave. Or blinkered. But after I moved in, I soon came to realize what I'd done. I realized how horrible the room's history really was. Gosh, was it really so awful? Horrible history. God, this music makes me feel bad for Jaeger, and I don't like that.
No, you should have some compassion here and there.
It's overrated. Oh my god, not even an answer. Wow.
I mean, I already thought you were overrated, so, you know, I don't really need to do it again.
Damn. Damn.
Because that's just being too mean. I don't want to be too mean to you.
Damn.
Because I'm actually
you don't want to be me.
Yeah. I'm actually have some part of compassion in me.
I would have
Even
some...
after,
I would
yeah,
have
even
some...
after how many times it puts you in the chest.
Yeah.
If only...
Because even Iris will forgive you, Becky. Don't worry. Even Iris will forgive you.
with
With your treatment of small poor children.
What do you
She will
mean?
forget
I
you.
love children.
Oh,
Actually,
you chase the person who hates Carol.
Actually,
who
never
hates
mind. I
Irish.
do hate children. Never mind.
I have not noticed yet that you hate children.
I actually do hate children. Not
Yeah,
even in game.
I
I hate
figured
children.
that out real fast, you know. Not only that, but you also hate Hiyoko from Danganronpa 2. And they are, you know what they are in common? They are children, and you hate them. We already
Yeah,
know.
but everyone hates Hiyoko.
No, I don't.
Well,
And so does someone else I know doesn't. Why would you be why would you hate her when she's just a stupid child? You can't just hate a
did you
stupid
just say
child.
a stupid child?
Yeah, she's stupid. She's annoying. But she's a child. Of course she's gonna be stupid and annoying. I was stupid and annoying when I was a child. Of course I'm not gonna be mean or hate her. Because, you know, that's just kind of how children are sometimes.
Man. Man.
Oh,
Oh my god.
doof. Oh my god.
Speaking of
Well,
hating children.
It's just doof.
Yeah,
She's
totally
here.
disgusted. Hi.
Hi,
Doof.
doof.
Doof,
Hi.
I missed you.
I missed you too.
How
We
are
all missed you, doof.
How are you, Doof?
I'm doing good. I just got back from work. I also bought some envelopes so I can mail cards since I opened up a seller account on TCG Player.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Doof.
Oh,
No.
hi, Facer.
Doof is cornering the
okay.
card market.
I'm trying to, okay? I got a $200 Rainbow Rare Charizard V-Star. Anyone
God.
wants it? $200.
I'll buy it for $5.
I will decline that.
I'll buy it for $7.
Oh, decline again. Sorry.
$7.50.
Oh my gosh. I'll think about it. Okay, I'll get back to you there. Okay.
I'll make it
I'll get back.
$6.
Six again?
It was never 6.
I can't remember that far back.
Don't corner me into a corner.
Okay, I'll sell for you for $600.
What? Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. What?
Yeah, deal nor deal.
Deal. But only if you're included in the deal.
I don't know.
Wow, I guess I've been
anymore.
rejected. Okay, wow, man, live on stream. Wow.
Sorry. This is not monsters speaking monster.
Damn it! How did the room's horrible history affect you, Mr. Natsume? What happened? At first, it was just a feeling. The feeling of beady eyes boring into my back, watching me. Do you think that might just have been your mind playing tricks on you? No. My mind doesn't know any tricks. It was someone else. It's been one long nightmare ever since I was given the keys to the place. A nightmare? You've been having bad dreams, you mean? All the souls who've died in that room lean over me in my sleep and try to strangle me. Oh my god, Meta. That really is horrible.
A copy of Deal or No Deal for the Nintendo DS. A copy of Deal or
Oh my
No
god,
Deal
this
for
is
the
the
Nintendo
strongest,
DS.
or this is the slowest
A copy of
TTS.
Deal or No Deal for the Nintendo DS. A copy of Deal or No Deal for the Nintendo DS. A copy of Deal or No Deal for the Nintendo.
Oh, it just died, okay.
A copy of Deal No Deal for the Nintendo DS. A copy of Deal No Deal for the Nintendo DS. A copy of Deal or No Deal for the Nintendo DS. A copy of No Deal or No Deal for the Nintendo DS. A copy of No Deal for the Nintendo. A copy of No Deal or No Deal for the Nintendo. Okay, I'm done.
I don't even know what just happened. Did I miss that line?
What happened was a copy of Deal.
No,
of Deal or
no,
No Deal.
no,
A
no.
copy of Deal of No Deal.
No.
A copy of a deal for Nintendo DS. A copy of Deal or No Deal for the Nintendo DS. A copy of the Deal or No Deal for the Nintendo DS. That's what happened.
I'm just waiting to see if the other person in this voice chat is gonna continue it. I'm just waiting.
Nah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he's
god!
too much of an
Bless the
adult.
adult. Bless the adult. And now, I come to think of it, it happened again last night too. The very same night that Mr. Shakespeare was writhing in agony from the poison in his body. I was on the verge of being suffocated silently by those miserable spirits in my room. You simply must move out of that room as soon as possible. Yes, you're right. I know it, and that's why I'm already searching for the next room with a history to call home. I think perhaps you should try to avoid accommodation with any kind of history at all. Otherwise, I'm scared that you yourself may become history.
His blades were just too strong. The
Damn.
spirits don't like it.
Damn, that's a line. Wow.
The spirit didn't like his blade
Oh.
skills.
Ooh, Suzato-san knows how to make the man listen.
Wait, it was the government who tried to kill him.
He did want to give in to the Beyblades.
Oh no.
Of course, Mr. Lord of the Manor is worried about the curse on my room as well. You mean Mr. Garadeb? Yes, he knows that if people keep dying there, he'll never be able to rent it out again. Well, that's true. I, for one, wouldn't go near the place. Ah, perhaps that may explain why the landlord pays so much attention to the gas lamps in his tenants' movements. You mean because he's worried about their well-being? He does seem to have an unusually keen interest in the amount of gas in the pipes. There must be a reason why he keeps such close tabs on the occupants of his let rooms.
Die, Facer.
What do you mean?
Dying.
He pays
Oh,
so much
alright.
attention
Welcome
to
back, Facer.
the gas lamps. Oh dear, no, it's nothing to do with you, Mr. Natsume. Please, forget I said anything. Oh, now you're talking about me behind my back as well. What's important is that Mr. Shamspear isn't in fact dead at all. I'm excited to find out that John Garadeb is doing this. He's poisoning the gas in an effort now to go to prison with his wife. The master
That will
plan.
be a plot twist, huh?
Don't ask how he ends up in the jury in the final case that happens well after this trial. It was a short sentence. What's important is that Mr. Shamspear isn't in fact dead at all. Once he's come around and he's able to tell us what happened, we'll be able to get you released. Yes, please. Oh, I do hope you're right.
Is he Gregson?
Yeah, that Gregson. So Doof is still here. Right?
Doof!
Doof, you can be the best of men. You can be the
Just a second.
So I just go on.
It's gonna take more than a second. Sorry.
Damn it, Doof!
I mean, to be fair, we already waited like 30 minutes to get to the end of this. So
What do
know,
you
we
mean? It was well
We
worth
can wait
it.
all the 30.
Christ, guys.
It was well worth it to read that fanfic.
It was really funny. Maybe I can retweet some art. Well, man,
Maybe I can retweet some art. Oh, wait.
I'll retweet some lead fan art.
What? No!
Oh, right, because today's Hiyoko's birthday. That's right.
Oh, what a garbage day.
You should shut the fuck up. Don't be mean to a poor child. I swear. For once in your life, be nice to a kid.
I'm nice to Gina in Suzato.
Gina is not what you call a kid. She's a
She-
teenager. That's a different thing.
What do you
Those
mean?
are another kind of stupid. No, we are not shit talking Hiyoko.
I am meta.
Yes. Yeah, but you need to stop shit talking a poor child.
Look,
not-
Meta's
not
gonna,
on my
Meta's
watch,
going
not
to
on my
agree with
watch.
me.
Yeah, I know. Everyone agrees with you on that. Because every single one you are mean to a poor child.
Geeky hates Hiyoko.
No. I mean, fine. I mean, sorry.
So disappointed.
I mean, I am disappointed now in Kiki, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. I know a lot of people hate her. I know. I have always known. It's not like that. She's like the best character ever. Like that. I'm not saying that, but it's like I find a lot of people hate her because she just is a stupid child. But I don't find a good reason to hate someone for her.
I mean, I don't hate her
If she
because
was a
I don't.
if she was
I don't hate her because she's a child. I just hate her because she's annoying, and
because she's a child.
not because she's a child. She's just
I mean-
annoying.
Yeah, because she's a child, right?
They're not the.
Like-
They don't belong with each other. They're separate.
I mean, a lot of children are really annoying. Like, it's kind of a child's game to be annoying.
Yeah, but like there are other characters in that game who are annoying, but they're not children.
Yeah, because they are adults. Or mostly, I guess. Not really, but mostly, in a way.
They can't work. That can't happen. You can't. You can't be. If you're annoying,
Yes!
you can't lay the blame because you're on a child, and if you're annoying, you can't lay the blame that you're an adult. That
I
doesn't
guess
work
that is-
together.
I guess that is fair, but I don't know. I find the hate uncalled for the most part. And then they did her really dirty in the third chapter, and I'm still really pissed about that. Because that was just stupid.
I mean, to be fair, that's a garbage chapter in general.
No, I liked it until that point because that was just stupid. I liked the third one, but it's like, what? Why did they do it this way? Like, they clearly were able to do it better than this.
Are you talking about the Danganronpa again?
Yeah,
we might.
DR2.
Because it's a game. In what? Oh, 2?
2.
Oh, I thought you were talking about 3.
I mean, meta, I am into tsundere. I mentioned that before, but that's not
Anyway,
like I just don't like the hate for it. I just find it a bit sad.
you
That's
just gotta
all.
remember about V3 is that set in a different timeline, okay?
I mean, 3D is really good.
You're
so,
set
you
in a
know.
different timeline.
I mean, I am.
Wait, what?
Excuse me.
What? What?
I am set in a different timeline.
How?
I mean, Meta, that's true. She is pretty mean, but like, I forgive her for it because she's just a stupid child. I'm not saying that. Like, I'm not saying she's like the best character in the game. She's far from it. She's
Wait, who are we talking about?
Hiyoko.
Hiyoko.
Oh, I fucking hate Hiyoko.
Thank
I just
you!
don't like. I just don't like the hate for it because it just seems to me a lot of people just hate her because
She's
she's
a
just stupid child.
She's a hateful little brat, okay?
Yes, and I hate her for it too. But I'm not gonna just go out and say she's the worst thing ever because she's a stupid child.
No, I think Weedman is still worse. And also, I always forget his name, but the weird guy who wears the mask.
Who wears
I
a
think-
mask?
Did that spoiler thing? Yeah, then the third one.
Oh, in the third one. In the third one. Yeah.
I was kidding because it's Japanese and I hate him. But I think I think both of them are worse than Hiyoko. But Hiyoko is literally the only blemish in the perfect casting of DR2. You cannot change my mind.
I mean, fair. I mean, well, again, I'm not saying she's like the best thing ever, but I don't
that's
like.
a spoiler.
I don't know. I felt like there was some kind of change that they could have done with her, and they didn't
Yeah,
because
probably.
yeah, but they didn't because for some reason they just needed to kill her, and stupid. I don't like it. I don't care at this point anymore.
Geeky,
Is Geeky
go
still-
away. No, Geeky, go away.
Is Geeky still here? Is Geeky
Facts,
still
facts.
here?
Facts,
Wait, is
facts,
Geeky
stop,
still
stop.
here? Is Geeky still here? I thought he already left.
Oh, I guess true meta.
Is he still here?
It's a very transparent face.
Oh,
I like
good.
it.
No, oh, good. Oh, oh, okay, that's good. But no, I
I don't
agree.
think he's listening.
Oh, well, that's good. then.
Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
okay. We can ramp on Danganronpa other times. Okay, there's
Yeah,
a lot of talk about
I'm
the
not gonna
franchise,
stop right now
okay?
because this feels like it's gonna be a one-sided debate on my part. So.
there's a lot of talk about in the series. Okay,
Inspector Gregson.
What?
We're
We're just talking about Danganronpa. Okay, you don't know what that is, but your kids will love it.
Your kids will like it a bit too much, but don't worry about it.
I'm gonna be casting it. They want me as the mastermind.
Stop it!
The
and
mastermind is me, Giger.
character.
I couldn't help overhearing what you said. And on that note,
He kind of looks like one, yeah.
see Major. I have some good news and some bad news. Which one do you want first?
Ow. You just said this.
What?
Which,
Oh, I need to get into I need to get into the video because I'm a couple seconds behind.
Oh,
What do you want first? I already said this. Oh. Now I understand what you mean. Sorry, I have short-term memory loss. Okay, which one do you want first? Go on. Do you want the good news or the bad news first?
Boat.
Which one do you want last? Just answer me. Answer me. Wait, what are you answering me about?
Remember when Becky said he was still was gonna do a smash and pass thing after this stream? Are you still gonna be doing that, Becky, or?
Do you want the good news or the bad news first?
Yeah, which one do you want, Becky? Let's do the TA, right?
I need help.
Do you want help first or the good news or the bad news first?
I'm sorry, what were my options again?
Do you want help first or do you want the good news or bad news first?
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Hold on. I'm trying to Gregson's
Gregson
face.
will fish and chip these nuts.
Gregson will fish and ship these nuts. An animal. Always, every time, the bad news come first. When hope is all you have, hold on to it. That's my guiding principle.
That sounds like an 80s song. Right, well in that case, the good news it is.
What do you mean 80s, Gregson?
You know, the 1880s.
Oh, okay.
Oh, totally, yeah. or the 1980s. You don't know what the 1980s is, but your kids will like it. Or maybe your kids' parents, or I don't know, kids' older sibling. Or depends on what how young they are, I guess.
Huh?
Find it. The 70s were wild too. Also the 60s. Wow, you know what hippies are? Hippies are amazing. Okay.
Is Gregson a hippie?
You know, I heard that if Doof was born in the 60s, he would probably be a hippie as well, 100%.
We will
Don't-
be
don't-
hippies.
I want to see Pax as a hippie. Sorry, but it's just a lot easier to explain everything that way. Okay. Also, fuck you. Also, yeah, I asked you this question, and I'm already. It doesn't matter. Your choices don't matter because I was already gonna do the good one first.
What is going on?
It's like a JRPG, okay? Your choices don't matter.
Then why did you ask me my preference?
Because fuck you. I already said that. As you might have heard, the victim, Mr. Shamspear, was just unconscious. He come round now. Right round, like a Shamspear baby. Right round.
Don't worry about it. You will like that song.
that-
Get you will like it too.
That's a song from the 80s. I'm just giving you a sneak peek.
I think I'm actually the problem.
You are the problem.
For once, I am not the problem, huh?
Yes, we saw it happen in all its terrifying glory.
You're still being treated by the doctors, but we've managed to get a written statement from him already. I love plane crashes.
Oh, Doof, please don't. Doof, no.
Don't clip that.
No, just don't take it any further, Doof.
No, please.
Please.
No.
Oh my god.
In Civilization, in game.
Okay.
In Civilization.
In game, alright.
Oh my god, Doof is Gandhi.
Oh, no. Gandhi uses nuclear weapons. Okay?
Oh, we're not going there either.
Please don't.
I love nuclear fallout.
No,
in-game.
no, I'm putting her down there. No,
Oh god.
No.
Get someone control her.
you're out of control, Doof.
I think this is a record.
Oh, isn't that wonderful, Mr. Natsume? Oh, thank goodness. It's all over then. I can leave the somber cell.
I love somber. Sorry, no, that's not on the cards, okay?
Oh my god. What? Why ever not, Inspector? Isn't that wonderful,
Mr. Shamspear is implicated. Someone's been responsible for what happened last night, so he's pressed charges against you.
Yeah, I just like to now think, Unstoppable mentions that line, and, we say, oh, isn't that wonderful, Mr. Natsume, after just talking about plane crashes in nuclear warfare.
Yeah.
Implicated someone.
Hmm.
Oh, dear. You don't mean...
I'm sorry to say, I do. Yes, he's pointing the finger at you, Mr. Natsume.
My finger slipped, sorry.
By sweet poison did he seeketh to end my life.
Oh my
like
god.
like my impression?
Oh my,
Like my impression?
god.
It's a good impression, okay? The wickedest catteth. Soisiki Natsume.
No.
I don't care about butcher your name, okay? So I'm afraid you'll be appearing in court as planned. You'll be wanting to make the necessary preparations. I'm sorry you missed killing someone twice in a row, okay?
No. And so, once again, Suzuki-san found himself having to take the dock in the Old Bailey. I should really get rid of this eye that's in the middle of the screen.
It's a good eye.
Whether his room was haunted, or whether he was just terribly unlucky, I knew I had no choice.
Boat.
The following day, I would represent him in court, and do my utmost to break the curse that blighted him.
So that was the end of part 1. And
Is
I
it
will just say that
time?
that was faster than I think it would have been. So
Yeah, I'm surprised you actually made it at the end of this this part, to be honest.
well, to be fair, that what helped was probably me being silent for like 55
This is
minutes.
true.
So
This is true.
that probably helped a lot.
More than being silent, me not being there, it all makes sense now.
God.
Man, I can't believe PAX keeps inviting us to these things.
Yeah, no,
This
keep
is a
asking
horrible
him,
idea.
Why does he still ask me to come here, knowing full well what can happen?
And again, this needs to
Because-
expand to like a full production by the end of this. Phaser's gonna be in here before long.
Because
Meta's gonna
PAX
be in
is
here.
a masochist.
Yeah.
True, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, he liked to be stepped on by Edelgard. He already
Who
admitted
wouldn't?
to that, so I wouldn't.
Wow.
So
It's because she's not a child.
I'm just not gonna. That's just
You don't hear anything, sorry.
yeah, it's good. I'm just gonna ignore that because that wasn't even funny. So
That's...
Or what?
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 What? What?
What?
Oh, we're starting the case.
Well, I gotta get out of it somehow.
oh, boy, just
There it is.
Becky wanted to be stepped on by Edelgard. Nothing wrong.
What's
Totally
so
fine.
bad about this?
Nothing. It is nothing bad by it. By the fact that it's just Edelgard, but you know.
I love someone who can commit genocide.
Oh my god.
Like
So
Genghis Khan?
Fucking Genghis Khan.
I get a little bit
Send
Genghis Khan.
send Genghis Khan.
Send Genghis Khan.
What? You're not gonna do the first part of the trail? What?
We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here for another 2 hours, Mordion. At this
I
rate.
know. I'm just
What was-
kidding. I'm just kidding.
What was Send Genghis Khan from? I forgot already.
It was a job.
It was Job. Yeah.
It
Oh
was
my
all
God.
me too.
Oh, that wasn't on stream, was it?
I think it was. Was it?
I mean, I was there. I remember that happening. I think was I there?
I mean,
Could
I
have
was
been.
there.
Of course. Yeah. I don't know.
I
think-
thought
I
it
think
was
there was
on
something
stream.
off stream. I think I don't think there's actually a thought of that. I think that
Yeah.
happened off stream like a while back. I think that was one of the first time I actually played Jackbox with you people. I think.
What a mistake you quickly realized that was.
Yeah, but I liked it. So I think that was one of the first time. I think that was something that happened off stream because
Oh,
you
I
haven't played.
just accidentally just outright quit the game. I did not mean to fully quit.
Good one.
Well,
Unfortunately, not fucking dead. I just now noticed the name.
I don't know, Unstoppable. Why?
You're gonna be doing that smash and pass.
Yeah,
thing,
I gotta
right?
find where Markiplier had that.
I think he used the normal Pokemon site. I think,
Pass.
or our Pokemon site and just went through them all one by one. I think he used like one of the sites and just went through them all. I think.
Yeah, you might have to manually count it with like text
Yeah.
on the screen.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be
I mean,
my
I can
counter?
take it down for you if you want to.
Are you gonna do it, Mordion?
I can take it down for you. I'm not gonna be joining in for your amazing time.
It's Dupe.
What? What are we doing?
What?
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 Then
What are we doing?
again, I would only
What are you doing to me,
join
Unstoppable?
if you do the thing that Cosmo.
What are you doing to me?
God. Yeah, Pecky might be there.
He
I
won't
mean,
be
I will-
there.
How should you know?
He can't be.
Escapades
Multi-
have to happen after the entire stream is over. Maybe. I don't know. Who
What?
knows?
What?
Probably not.
What? He might be. You can only one way to find out.
What do I do?
Play Fall Guys.
Hey, Mordion, want to play Fall Guys?
No, I will fucking not.
Major, do you want to play Fall Guys?
Oh God.
Oh, he left.
He left.
Fucking mean. Fucking mean.
I'm probably gonna be playing Fall Guys again later today. To
All
be
right.
honest.
How? All right. Let me ask. Let me ask. The first escapade. How long should it take?
You mean the first part of the trail?
No, the escapade, the bonus thing. The Unstoppables are commending.
Oh right, I still haven't touched those. I think I completely forgot those were in it, even after Unstoppable mentioned them.
How long should it realistically take?
Is that Iris? Can I voice it then? You
15 to 30 minutes.
I mean, it is probably gonna be a same amount of time you will spend on smashing or passing. So,
I mean, what's the difference?
Smash or Passion, Pokemon or Kazuma? Which one?
Why not both?
Oh my gosh.
oh my. But what about Kazuma with cat ears?
He's ruined it. Would this mean Phaser ate cat legs? I'm just saying. I don't know.
Time to get my voice acting skills on. I haven't done these. These are all new for me.
Oh, also, before I actually forget, I do wanna switch these before I forget.
Fucking Soames. I love Soames.
In the Defendants Antechamber. Sure. Let's go for it. We'll do it.
Alright.
What's the harm? I say now.
10 hours later.
22nd November, 3:08 p.m.
Oh,
my
so
God.
I do the old guy voice because apparently I can do that really well since you told me that about Ajichi.
Sure.
Alright. Just look at.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Objection! Just look at my priceless treasure now.
Meta!
It's so good.
Wait, what did Meta do? Wait.
Hold on.
Check memes. Oh, you're gonna bring it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna check memes now.
Yeah, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up on stream so Unstoppable can see it.
I fucking thought that was really fucking good. Oh, Meta, that was really good. That was a PacksPlay stream in a nutshell. That really just is.
You gotta tweet it, Pax.
Yeah, you kind of thought.
The truth really hurts. I hate this so much. I hate this so much.
Are you actually tweeting it?
Maybe.
I will be
Not yet.
ready.
After.
No, after I will say alright.
Criminal.
Oh fuck! Go, I know. Fucking stupid.
What?
Okay. Objection! But the repellent odor of meat! Meat will never be repelled from his resplendent surface again!
Who wants to be Nosa? Not everybody all at once.
But yeah, no. But you have your back and your possessions at least.
Dude!
You should be grateful.
Dude! That's just your normal speaking voice.
Well, you have your normal speaking voice with Ryun.
Yeah, because he's a normal human being.
What do you mean? How is he normal?
He's more normal than Nosa.
Oh my gosh, is this what you mean by the tangent? Are we at the tangent now?
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are.
What do you mean?
Remember the someone told us it was take like 15-30 minutes? Well, we're already past that. And the music works really well with this. Huh?
But you have it back at your possession at least. You should be grateful, old man.
See? How hard was that?
I don't know. I had to find what I wanted to do. Okay.
How
Baby.
dare you?
Oh my god. Excuse me, but I'd just like to get at that Zubaton cushion there if I could. Yeah.
I like how his ears wobble.
I don't you like my.
Does your beard hang low? Does it wobble to and fro? Can you tie it in a knot? Can you tie it in a bow?
That's absurd, you miserable military malfectite! It is not over!
Unstoppable, do you regret everything now?
Unstoppable. Please help. Please.
In occasion, always those will defraud the senior citizen for his priceless
Yeah, I know, Dupe. I know, Dupe. I had the same reaction, I know.
What did you two say?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
You better not be mean to me again.
Watch it done, old man. Mark my words, I won't.
Sorry, Sergeant, but could I just get that Zabuton cushion there as well?
You mean my baby? Oh, no. I won't go to jail. Never. Imagine if I did. The very next day, my boy would starve without the chain of command in place to provide for him, sir.
Use it in jail to protect yourself. Myself, I call it obstinate cowardsy.
Isn't that what the Freedom Convoy did in Canada?
I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure they did. They
Oh,
used like
God.
children as meat shields.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fucking awful.
Yeah, I know.
I hope those people went to hell. Jesus.
Oh, I'm sure a couple of them did.
Oh, good.
Oh, really? And who was just employed the old pro defensive senior citizen tactic, sir? Ow. Ow. Ow! The only way to fight an enemy who's using underhand tactics is with a tit-for-tat strategy, sir.
Sorry to interrupt again, but I just need to get at that Western-style cushion there on the sofa. This is what I wish I would hear every night in bed.
I mean, it can happen.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Enough of this insobritation! What do you want, man?
Oh, please, don't mind me.
My cat does not like my
Do my
voice.
eyes deceive me? Or is it the white-eyed criminal for the trail before?
Wide-eyed, perhaps, but criminal, no.
What is it unhealthy fascination you exhibit with the seating arrangements of others?
Is this...
Do tell, my boy.
Is this Rolly Beats music?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you can never escape it.
I just now realized.
The British best patroller out there. Why were you peeing under the cushion of this unwholesome
Mordion. Did you cut off the R?
Wait, what?
It's peering, not peeing.
They're peering.
You
Peering.
said peeing.
Sounded like you said
Did you
peeing.
say that?
Yeah.
Oh god, I didn't
Yeah,
mean
it
to.
did.
Oh no, I didn't mean to. I thought I said peering.
Someone clip that.
Oh god. I'm so sorry. I actually didn't meant to say that.
Well,
That is not able to speak English well for you.
the
God.
thing is...
Oh, so I was being actually, so I will just go with it.
If this is Kazuma, Verve, do you want to do it?
Kazu-verb?
I don't know. I think I like your Cosmo voice.
Yeah, you do Cosmo.
That means I have to be dead.
It's okay.
It's okay.
What do you mean?
Says the person who wants to chop up my legs and was okay with me being dead. Alright.
Well, I mean,
Shy.
it made Jade
Shy.
laugh. I mean, what was I gonna do? Any luck? Did you find it?
Oh my.
No, sadly not. I don't think it's here, Kazuma.
Ik Kazuma Grandpa Obama.
Tisk.
No.
You really are a liability, Ryunosuke.
Report at once. Have you lost something? Is that it, sir?
Yes. We were just on our way to a party to celebrate my friend's victory here when... I realized that my university pin badge was missing.
Oh. A university pin badge, you say?
Yes, from my collar here, you see.
Affirmative. Uniforms are kept in prime condition at all times. Missing badges unacceptable. I thought if I looked around, it would probably turn up somewhere, sir.
I thought if I looked around, it would probably turn up somewhere.
Oh.
Like the old tale of the Koban coin and the steak.
A parable of which I'm accurately aware.
But I've exhausted my search now, really. The only
I hope
logical
someone liked my
conclusion
lemon grab impersonation.
is that someone must have stolen it.
Don't look at me, sir. I just find any old metal objects irresistible, you know, sir. Also, saying sirs for men, saying sauce for pussies, sir.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Also, I gotta do something really quick because our dearly beloved didn't exist at the time when we did this trial.
Ooh.
What? What are you doing?
Is it Gregson?
Are you gonna Gregson? Yes.
Oh my god.
You know what the problem is? They look like the same person.
Oh,
my
god.
They have the exact same face.
Are they ancestors?
Oh my god! How can they be ancestors when they exist in the exact same timeline?
Well, here's the
Time
thing.
travel.
Japan is in a time bubble, okay?
What do you
For the rest
mean?
of the world. Japan is in a time bubble. It's cut off from the timeline of the entire rest of the world.
How?
That explains a lot of things. That is actually a good observation of you, huh?
Oh
That's
my
good
god,
deduction.
I'm trying to grab the Gregson face and I keep grabbing I keep grabbing other invisible Gregson faces. There we go.
Invisible. They are everywhere. We just can't
There's
see them.
so many.
You're actually gonna have like 100 tins of those.
Here.
At
Do
the
you want to
The
see?
problem with you is, you're completely delusional.
Watch
I
the
am.
stream. Watch the stream. Are you ready?
I'm watching the stream right now.
Hold on. I'll take the big one off. I'll take the big one off because it's covering a lot.
Oh god. T1 Only. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't know which one was the big one. I don't know.
Oh no! No, correction! I remember when the stoppable set it was gonna take 15 to 30 minutes, huh?
I'll make this short. Let me count for you just how many Gregsons
Yeah,
I have
please.
loaded in. Are you ready?
Yeah, please do that.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I have 24 different Gregsons loaded in.
Oh my god.
24.
Maybe a
Why?
bit one.
Why
too many,
not?
huh?
You know what they say. The more, the merrier.
The merrier, yeah.
Imagine
I
what would
get-
happen if the Trooper Ado here swallowed something like that.
Just hold on, my Streamlabs is taking its good old time because it's trying to deload so many Gregsons.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
The stream is gonna fucking crash.
Yeah, if
at
the
this
stream
rate.
crashes, it's my fault, but Gregson's fault.
That was Gregson fault.
I'm afraid we'll have to give up, Ryunosuke.
Man, I can't believe Gregson really is just killing things like your stream.
Still,
I can't believe he would actually do something like killing, and especially streams. That's horrible. I hate that.
if you tell the office your student number, they should be able to issue you with a new one.
Shit. Perfect.
What's the matter? Don't tell me. Yes, I don't remember my student number. I don't believe it. I mean, this is the second time you've lost your badge, isn't it?
Boots.
Third, actually. If you
You know,
didn't
Skate, you're fucking idiot.
If you didn't think you could remember it, you should have made a note of it somewhere. I told you that until I was blue in the face the last time this happened. Yes, I do seem to remember someone telling me something along those lines.
Oh my god.
It was you, was it? You can't even remember who told you that you needed to remember it? Well, student numbers are 6 digits, Kazuma. Who could remember 6 whole digits?
Moot. I'm moot.
I can remember my student number from when I was in college, and it was 9 numbers.
I can't even remember my own phone number.
Oh my god.
And my dad keeps telling me I should actually remember it because you know you should have it all hands. But I can't because too many numbers.
You may. Isn't exactly a long-established university, you know. All of our numbers are still rather low. In fact, they only use the last 3 digits. Well, that might help, I suppose.
But I forgot the last 3 numbers.
That might help? Ryunosuke, it's only 3 digits you needed to remember. Just 3.
That's still a lot, Kazuma.
Sorry my brain is such a disappointment.
Oh. Yes, well, anyway, that's a you problem and not my problem. Yo, man, myself, I was really impressed with your in the courtroom today.
I just, hearing Mordion say young man in that voice really makes me
man.
really makes me want to hear Mordion try to sing YMCA in that voice.
Yes, Mordion, do it. Mordion, do it. Please.
I don't
Mordion.
know the lyrics of that song.
Oh, I can pull it up.
I can pull them up.
Yeah, I mean, super easy.
I
You-
don't fucking
You sound like that's a real issue, Mordion.
No, I don't want to be embarrassed again. I can't sin for shit, please. I thought at the beginning I didn't want to have an embarrassment again on Steam, please.
Oh,
Maybe another time. Maybe another time.
You mean me?
I'm not prepared for that right now. Allow her, yeah, fuck the Naruhodo. Allow her already before you even graduated. He's just a loyal friend to this one.
This one? What's that supposed to mean? Oh no, I still have much to learn.
Oh no.
In fact, that was brought home to me in no uncertain terms only last year.
Yeah,
Why don't you sing YMCA instead, Phaser?
YMCA.
But do it in your ASMR voice.
Oh god, the ASMR YMCA. Oh god.
I kind of want to find out if that exists. I guarantee it does.
Probably.
My Achilles heel was spectacularly exposed by my best friend here.
Indeed?
What? By me? This is the first I've heard about it. Yes, by Ryunosuke Naruhodo. You can't have forgotten, surely. It was last summer, at the speech contest.
Roy. Was it a Blade tournament? Blade contest. Come on, Becky.
The speech contest? Oh. That. Contestants had to take to the stage and deliver a public address on any subject they chose.
Ugh, I hate the sound of that so much.
We were competing to give the most compelling and powerful speech.
Yeah.
And yours was great. It made a huge impression on the audience.
Too many socializing.
Obviously, since I was a budding student of law, I was determined to win. And sure enough, one by one, my opposition fell. When I reached the final at last, I came up against you. Yes, so you did. Not being rude, but when I first laid eyes on you, I thought to myself, huh, what a pussy.
Oh, God.
This cheeky, wide-eyed no-hoper is out of his depth. He's going to be a pushover. That's your version of not being rude, is it?
Damn. Customer, what the hell?
Well, I paid for my complacency, because it brought on that humiliating defeat.
Damn. Do his fucking death.
Sorry. Defeat! How were your ranks compromised, sir?
My speech was going very well. I had the audience in the palm of my hand. They hung on my every word. And then, when I came to the very last line...
Yes! What happened on the very last line? Do tell us, please.
It was supposed to be a climactic end. Unfortunately, I completely fouled it up.
Never!
You mean you stumbled on your words?
Don't you around now, old noser?
Sir.
Spectacularly. Even now, I can't believe I ruined it.
I'm looking at the stream and not the thingamabobber. I'm
Dude,
sorry.
what are you doing?
Wait, why are you looking at...
I don't know. I'm stupid, okay?
Why are you the way that you are?
I don't know. Well, sir, what on earth do you say, man, sir?
Ryunosuke, you'd better say it. I still can't get my tongue around it. Sure, of course. I can still recall it perfectly. What you said at the end of your speech, or rather, what you intended to say at the end of your speech, was
You're
this.
pushy. You're pushy, Ryunosuke. Dat is wat hij wanted to say.
So arise, ladies and gentlemen, and applaud our forefathers' plight in the fight
Arise.
for filial piety.
What?
How you doing, my baby, my love?
What the hell? No, sir, did you hear this fucking guy? What the hell?
No, sir. What are you saying, sir?
What the fuck?
Sir, do you want my steak? I ate it. I ate like a big bite of it.
Not steak.
The
Because
steak,
of your steak, I lost all the value in my go by coin.
I don't freaking care. Look, the steak was
Yeah,
good. I didn't get to finish it. I didn't get to finish it because someone got shot. I hate when people get murdered and ruins my appetite. And now my kid's hungry too. And what went wrong then, sir? And what went wrong, sir?
Yeah, what went wrong, sir?
Max, what went wrong, sir?
Yeah, what went wrong, sir? Oh boy, what went wrong? Please do tell us and enlighten us. What indeed, myself? I see no problem with the pronunciation of these buttery words.
Except when you actually mistakenly say peen instead of peering.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, okay?
No, don't apologize. It's funny.
I know, but I'm still gonna apologize. Becky, are you alive? Dude, I think we killed him.
Oh my god. In that
think
case,
we actually-
in that case, old man, I invite you to say it yourself.
Oh, fuck! Very well then, I shall. So arise, ladies and gentlemen, and applaud our forefathers' plight and the flight for... Is this impossible?
The arise, ladies and gentlemen part, I delivered perfectly. But the next part had me floundering for a whole 5 minutes. And by the end of it, I was on my knees in front of the podium, a blabbering mess.
Oh god.
And that's when the audience started to heckle you. Arise, arise, they were shouting.
Oh. Hell on earth!
But then, of course, this man went and delivered his word-perfect speech with a perfect ending. How did it go again? Let me see.
Idiot sandwich.
Actually, you're a pussy.
So, my dear fellows, the message is simple. Treat your father and mother with respect. Something like that.
I love how Naruto this one is super simple. And that just explains why I was able to do it. God.
I mean, talk about stating the obvious. But the fact is, I lost to that speech.
Damn. Tongue-tied is the only way to describe it.
Well, it is quite tricky to say, I agree. That final fight for filial piety, especially. And ever since that day, I've had this question whirling around in my head. Why did our forefathers choose such an awkward phrase? Was it to mock their children?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
I mean, it should never have been called the filial piety, and I don't know what he just said. I missed it. Ah! At least you're going to Great Britain soon. It might not come up much there. Ooh.
Well, he never knew the answer to that one.
Yikes. It's gonna be a yikes from me, Chief.
That's a yikes right there.
Can I get a yikes, please? Thank you.
Well, anyway. Having lost that accursed contest, I came after you to ask you a question. How is it that you never trip up on your words, I inquired.
Yikes!
And you just gave me a broad smile and said,
Bruh.
Speaking fast is my hobby. I mean, really? What kind of a hobby is that? Do you think you could take your hand off of your sword? Besides, it's just a way to pass the time. And after that, you started talking at me 10 to the dozen, like you were possessed almost.
Oh wow, well, I feel that was a big mood, huh?
And honestly, you can't imagine the shock I suffered that day. You really can't. You're right, I really can't.
Speaking fast is just the sort of hobby I expect a civilian like you to waste his time on, sir.
Speaking of speaking fast. Well, you have to practice, of course.
But speaking fast is just the sort of hobby that I would expect.
But there are some simple things to start with. Like this famous one, for example. Swift samurai sword swipes silently sideways.
Yes, even a Krypton in an alien frame so that man can find his way around that one. Not when he and being voiced by someone who can't even speak this language that well. So this gonna be fucking awful when he's actually gonna say it.
I've no doubt. It's just a bit of fun, really. I can't imagine anybody would struggle to say it.
Oh, fuck off!
Isn't that right, Kazuma? Oh my god, Phaser.
Samurai.
Mr. C owned a saw,
Swift
and
Samurai.
Mr. Sor owned a seesaw.
Samurai.
Now,
That sounds like a
Seesaw
Pokemon
sawed
name.
Sor's seesaw
Samurai.
before Sor saw
Samurott?
sea, which made Sor
Yeah,
sore.
but is that
Had
how
Sor
the
seen
last
seesaw before Seesawed Sor's
evolution is
seesaw,
gonna be called? The
Seesaw would not
Pokemon
have sawed Sor's
Samurai.
seesaw.
Swamurai. Like Swan. Yeah, Swamurai. Yeah.
Man, a samurai duck would be pretty cool.
That would be.
It would actually
Pax.
Do.
Pax. Please, with your best Naruto impersonation, sing
my
an
God.
Eminem song.
That's just my normal voice.
Exactly, sing an Eminem song.
No!
Aw,
He's gonna be
okay.
DCMEH.
It can be any of them, okay?
Look, if you had one shot or one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted, in one moment, would you capture it or just let it slip? Yo. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom, spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready.
I love it!
To drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking. How? Everybody's joking now. The clock's run out. Time's up. Over blow. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes rabbit. He choked. He's so mad, but he won't give up that easy. No, he won't have it. He knows his whole back's to these ropes. It don't matter. He's dope. He knows that, but he's broke. He's so stagnant. He knows when he goes back to his mobile home, that's when it's back to the lab again, yo. This whole rhapsody. Better go capture this moment and hope it don't pass him. I'm white.
Oh my god, the fucking last part. I did not expect that. Oh my god.
So everyone give a round of applause in the chat, please. That's great. Also, I was gonna do a backbeat, but I don't know how to do it. So
Nee, dit is een Gregson voice. I can do
His
picture.
palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are webby. Responding.
Oh.
There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom, spaghetti.
Mom spaghetti. Oh god.
oh my gosh, remember when this was only gonna take 15
Yeah.
to 30 minutes?
Yeah, remember when she said that? Wow. Was she
Wow,
fucking running that one?
wow, who would have predicted? This is the most shocking surprise of the entire year.
Oh my god. Swift swammer, I swear. Ah!
You already read that.
Ah!
Oh.
Ah! A blabbering mess by word 2.
It's not just a samurai. Every good soldier needs to be able to handle a sword, sir. I use a gun. That's why I've been busy teaching Ado the finer points of swordplay.
Wait.
None of the
Wait.
wordplay nonsense.
Wait.
They give 10-year-olds guns and they learn like a baby how to use a sword.
What would you
is
rather-
wrong with the Ace Attorney universe?
What would you rather have, a baby with a sword or a 10-year-old with a gun? Which would you rather have? Pick your
A
poison.
baby with a sword because
I'd
at least
rather-
the baby
I'd rather have
doesn't
a
know how
10-year-old
to
with a
use
gun.
it.
I'd rather have a 10-year-old with a gun, to be honest.
What?
Yeah.
Why? But the 10-year-old
Debate this for a minute. Debate this for a minute.
No, actually I'm not doing
No,
that.
do it for a sec. Do
okay,
it for a sec.
okay, so
I'm stepping away for like
Oh.
30 seconds.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
so a baby with a sword will almost guarantee to kill themselves. Okay,
Yeah.
So that's why you don't want a baby with a sword instead.
I mean, to be fair, a baby can't even pick up a sword, so
I
I was
mean,
like,
you
he's
don't-
not even going to
have
be able
you-
to pick it up.
Have you watched the movie Super Babies?
No.
Then don't do it. No.
What?
Stay away from it
Sure, what has that to do with baby picking up swords?
because they're superhero babies.
Yeah, but we're talking about real life
Okay,
babies, so...
okay, but wait. The pen is mightier than the sword, so have you seen
Yeah.
the movie Boss Baby?
No.
No, I haven't yet.
I haven't
I'm
either. It's alright.
Fucking hell.
I
But I was
watched,
like, a 10-year-old has the brains to actually know what
I
a gun
watched-
maybe is, so...
I watched the Boss Baby 2 with someone though.
What? But
This goes straight for the
you,
sequel.
you don't know any of the lore of Boss Baby.
I don't. But that was makes it fun. There's also the Captain Underpants movie I haven't watched yet.
Yeah,
Right.
so are you gonna continue, Becky?
No.
Or are you waiting for another rant?
No, I'm done. I'm ending stream.
Seriously?
Come to think of it, not long after that, we started to attend lectures together, didn't we? And we got into that debate about family values at the Sukiyaki place on campus. Do you remember? Yes. Your argument was full of jokes and puns and wordplay as usual. I remember it well.
Nice.
Oh, was it? In any case, I swore that I would never let myself forget the shock you gave me back then. And as a symbol of how seriously I took that oath, I decided to wear this, my red Hachimaki headband.
Red Hot Chili Pepper headband.
The
I didn't know
origin
you're such a
story.
fan.
Eh?
Wah!
Wahoo!
Wah!
Wow.
Sorry, Kazuma. Yes? You've lost me there, I'm afraid. I don't see the link. What does your red headband have to do with your oath? Because
It waves.
it will always remind me of that smug look on your face as you uttered those tantalizing words. Do you see the red?
Objection?
Do you see the
These
red?
nuts.
It's the blood that you'll be seeing after I beat you up.
Oh,
After
God.
you see me dead.
After you see some random Swede come into our room and eat my leg. What words? You mean another tongue twister? I practiced and practiced until my tongue bled, but in
Oh.
the end I mastered it.
But did it even matter?
Mastered what? Well,
Failure.
I think it's time you heard this actually. Listen
God.
carefully now. Here goes. Red headband, lead headband, dead headband. You can't say dead headband. You can't. Kazuma. Kazuma.
Dit is the moment where he set his death up. He did it to
Kazuma.
himself, he jinxed it. So this explains it, he just jinxed himself.
Oh, man. There.
Also, I love how the
Wha-
music just starts playing, like there's some triumphant moment or something.
Word perfect. See?
Why do I hear music? What?
Is it coming out of this box?
Oh god, this is like, it was like our Beyblade Stadium? I heard it from the great empire of England. I mean British. I don't actually remember. Great Britain, that was how they counted.
I'd actually been meaning to ask you about that.
Oh god, make it stop!
About the story behind your headband, I mean.
Why do it move so much?
Wait, are we gonna get lore on why it moves?
Oh god, oh
my
god.
God,
I was
this
like,
is what we've been waiting
Wait.
for.
I never done this. So this is actually what? Are we actually gonna have lore?
Doof, have you done these? Doof,
What?
have you done these?
No, not at all. Maybe I
So
should
we're
though.
all Verv, have you done these?
Yes, I've watched Escapades. Yes.
God, why is Verv so good? Why is he the
Because
only
he's the
professional
adult.
in this room?
Because he's the adult here and did know about them, and I only knew about them last week. So,
God damn it.
and the last time I played Ace Attorney, I did like 10 hours of it. So I really didn't have the time to check them out.
Well, now you know. so that I'll never forget the shock and humiliation of that day. That's why I wear this red headband every single day without fail.
Why does it move?
Well, I don't know exactly how much of a shock you think you had back then, but it can't be more than the shock you've just given me now. What do you mean? Well, I'm sorry to have to tell you, but the tongue twister I said didn't go the way you seem to have remembered it. Huh? It's just as famous as Swift Samurai Sword, so I can't believe you don't know it, really. It goes red bread pan, lead bread pan, dead bread man. Wait, what? Bed bread, wow!
I need to wear bread now. Damn.
It seems I've knocked some wind out of that headband of yours.
It's not too late, Private Sir. No, stop wearing a red bread pan on your head, sir.
You youthful Finneguys manifest, young man! Why are you people laughing now?
Mordion,
Yeah?
can you
What
say
did it do now?
can you say the first 3 words again?
You're a youthful Finneguy!
Oh.
That's not how you say it, right? That's not how you say it. Is that not how you say it, Finneguy?
No, Mordion, there's no N in it.
Oh, there isn't any
There's-
Finneguy?
There's an in vinegar, which is
Oh.
Vinegar. This is just vigor.
Big guy. Oh.
Vigor.
Well, big guy. How do I am supposed to know that?
There's no N in it.
I feel.
But I don't hear it. I'm bad at these kind of things. I can hear it.
I feel so bad laughing at these
I know.
because Mordion does not have English as a first language, but it's still so funny and I love it and I apologize.
No, it is okay. It is okay. But I can't hear it because I don't know how you call it in English. I have trouble with these kind of things. So I really did not hear that there wasn't any vinegar because that's the first thing that came to mind when I saw it. So I went, oh yeah, vinegar. All right.
You're
That sounds
evil
alright.
vinegar.
Because what is vinegar is like alcohol, right?
It's more of like a, I guess it's a condiment, I guess you would call it. Like
What?
it's like if you could,
not on its own, but
No.
combined with other things, I guess.
you can have it with like French fries and stuff, or it's
Yeah.
like it's like
A salad dressing.
yeah, or a salad
Or
dressing.
Sometimes like a vinegar like dressing.
But I really did not know that I was saying.
Or a volcano when mixed with baking powder.
Oh. So I need to say it like vigor, right?
Vigor, yeah.
Vigor.
Vigor.
Alright. You youthful vigor, not that other kind of thing. Not that remind me. This manifest, young man. Your checks are glowing redder than your Hachimaki. And you vinegar. Oh wait, take your vinegar with your head then. I'm so sorry about it, God.
Why do so many words have to be so similar?
I know, right?
Mordion.
Yeah, I know.
I know, right?
It's a real
Joshua,
problem.
You know my pain.
So, looking forward to Great Britain then, where you'll have to deliver speeches in court in English. I suppose. I can always shell seashells on the seashore.
He knows the one.
On the seashore.
On the seashore. Oh. Is it really ending on that? Me not knowing how to say figure? Oh my god, it is.
Oh my god.
Okay, how long did that take us? How long did
Yeah,
someone
so
keep
it's
track?
possible. Where you
Oh
keep
my
it count?
God.
It had to be at least 45 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, it was really funny, so.
Vinegar. Vinegar's so fucking
45. Oh my God.
45.
Come on. I didn't know. Not the, I thought like vinegar, yeah, vinegar. I just didn't hear the end. It just didn't. Oh god.
So, really, how long should episode 2 take?
It'll be mostly me, if I think.
Oh good god, because I don't have to say what one again.
We're running it.
Alright. I'm a bit gone now, so tough fun. I like for a little bit.
Oh my god. 6th January, 6:23 p.m. SS Buria, first class cabin, number 1.
We actually doing the second one too? Oh my god.
Mere moments before disaster. It's almost 2 weeks now since we left Japan. I can't believe how quickly time has gone. So, our next port of call will be Shanghai. Knock, knock, knock. Who's there? Oh my god, excuse me, sorry. Who could it be at this hour?
A detective.
Who could it be now? Who could it be
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
knocking on my door? Dun 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 dun. No 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 no. Okay, you can go.
Thanks, dude.
You're welcome.
A detective. Who?
A great detective.
I don't get it. What's a great detective?
If you would just be so kind as to open the door.
Oh yes, sorry. Of course. Click clack. Is something wrong, detective? Are you investigating a case?
Wherever a great detective goes, great cases occur. Indeed, I am the root of all evil.
That makes a lot of sense. Sorry? Then I don't think I want you in my cabin.
Under our very noses on the steamship, a terrible theft just occurred.
What?
You noticed, I presume, a brief power failure a short while ago.
Oh yes, the power couldn't have been out for more than 10 minutes though.
Indeed, yet there was ample time for this wicked crime to be perpetrated.
I see. Well, clearly it's a case that needs investigating.
Now, this just looks like a job for me, so everybody, just follow me, because we need a little controversy, because it feels so empty without me.
Alright.
But this looks like a job for me.
I gotta say, Verve has broken out in the song. I've rapped. Doof came in with Who Can It Be Now. Mordion needs to do YMCA in the old man voice. It's self-fulfilling prophecy. He can't get away with this.
Okay, precisely.
Get him back in here.
The culprit ran away in this direction, down the first-class cabin passageway here.
Really? The thief came this way.
I'm quite sure that he may have escaped the attention of the dim-witted crew, not of the great detective. To that end, I would be obliged if you would allow me to investigate here in this cabin.
Well...
I'm curious, is there some reason why it would inconvenience you to have your cabin searched?
Inconvenience me? Well, I'd be lying if I said no.
Have you been hiding the train wreck weed?
Ah! I'm not smuggling train wrecks into Great Britain. After all, there's
my
this...
wonder wall.
Yeah, dude.
There's a wonder wall in my wardrobe.
You know, I'm never going to apologize to Doof ever again for getting me DMCA'd.
Thank you. I don't deserve the apologies.
I'm sorry,
Perhaps
Doof.
you have a lion and a witch in there.
There's a stowaway in that wardrobe, right over there. It's just me in here, you see. No one else. So you might perhaps want to focus your attention on one of the other first-class cabins.
As it happens, you are the only first-class passenger at present. The other cabins are vacant.
Oh. Yeah.
That rather tragic rumbling of the stomach arises from within you, my good fellow.
Why does every one of these so
Fuck.
far have to do with the word arise?
Because it is a great game! Hi, I'm back.
Are you here to give us YMCA?
No, I'm gonna promise you, same thing with the Shrek thing, I will record myself singing that song in that voice.
Oh my
But
god.
only when I'm ready, I can't do it live, that's gonna be, I really need to mentally prepare myself. I will do it, I promise you.
He's an
It may-
animal. He's an
It may
absolute
take
animal.
a while, but I will do it. I will sing the IMCA in that voice.
We don't deserve him.
You're suddenly being so nice. But of course you are, because this is about me getting really embarrassed about something. Of course you're gonna be nice.
Nah.
No, I'm kidding.
Of course. As I said, I'm the only person in here. It's not long until dinner time now, so perhaps we could do this afterwards.
Fucking.
I do apologize, sir, but it is of the first importance the investigation not delayed. Now, if you excuse me,
Wait, where did he go? How
Oh,
did he
so this is how he knew. Oh.
How did he suddenly move all the way over there?
Because he's
yes,
panicked.
without a doubt, if the culprit would be hiding in this cabin, it would have to be inside this wardrobe.
Is he literally just testing out what he's gonna do later on? What the hell?
I shall need to examine this wardrobe thoroughly. I presume you have no objection?
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to decline. Achoo!
Oh.
Achoo!
Sorry.
Oh, Jesus, Doob actually did it for me! That was not scripted. Bless you, Doob.
Bless you.
Are you okay?
Is everything actually gonna fine?
Doob?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Oh.
Did those two rather tragic sneezes arise from your good self?
Why do they keep saying this word?
Because they know how great of a game it will be in the future.
Of course they did. As I said, I'm the only person in here.
You have a curious knack of talking while sneezing, then. Twice, no less.
This is going to be a tough one to argue.
I was watching you quite intently, sir, and I assure you I saw no signs of a sneeze.
Oh, he became sensitive till now. Oh boy.
Time to bust out the Ace Attorney Undertale fanfics again. Couldn't Rinosuke have held his nose?
As I was saying, I shall need to examine this wardrobe.
We've had it now then. The game's up. Click, click.
So this is how he knew about Naruto being in the closet.
I'm not gonna comment on that.
No, I knew it was
Hey,
there.
it's come full circle from how this stream started.
Oh god, you're right.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
Nobody hiding in there, it seems.
What?
You seem surprised.
No, not at all. Yes, I am. He was in there for sure. I shut the doors on him myself. Knock, knock, knock. More visitors. Who's this now?
Chisato?
Click clack. It's
Oh,
Biff!
Stroganoff!
It's Biff! Who wants to be Stroganoff?
Oh no.
I'm stroking my knob.
Do I?
Excuse me.
Oh, okay. Doofy's gonna do it for me. You know, I'm fine with it.
Oh, Seaman Stroganoff.
Yeah, you want some? Sorry for disturbing, but a crime has been committed on board ship.
Oh, Mordion, can you take the voiceover? I want to ban you from voicing Stroganoff.
Hey,
No,
Oh
it's,
my-
it's, it's still
no,
do. It's still do.
No. I want to voice the Russian.
you know, go ahead.
Yes, I heard. A terrible theft, apparently.
How did you know this?
Oh, well, the detective here just informed me, you see.
Detective?
Yes, I assumed you must have asked him to investigate. Detective, could you...
Gotta go fast!
Where did he go?
I must ask you to cooperate with investigating into this crime fully.
Uh-oh. He's glaring at the wardrobe already. Click. Creak. What?
Hey, something came out of the closet!
Oh my god!
See, I did it! See? This is how it got started.
God, we've come full circle.
Yes.
What are you doing hiding in my wardrobe?
My good man, I was merely assessing the practicality of concealment in such a place. And I would say that, in a push, a human could survive for up to 5 minutes in that cramped space.
Rinosuke's been in there for a fortnight. Is he
Oh.
not human?
I fucking hate you.
Hey, I'm cranking 90s, bro.
I hate you. Fortnite has ruined that word for me.
Who are
Every time-
you?
and every time I see it, I just think Fortnite. But
Don't
God, I hate.
Don't you recognize me, Biff Seaman Stroganoff? I'm a renowned streamer, Ninja, here to play Fortnite.
Oh my God. Sense in the tail.
This is the moment of truth. Great detective is about to unveil the sordid details of this wretched crime.
Dance of deduction? No.
You mean to say?
Yes, there can no doubt the culprit of this terrible theft
Was a bird.
did indeed conceal himself within this wardrobe.
Oh my God.
What?
Oh, sorry, that's me.
Oh, well, you did it.
I did it for once.
Did it! This is the second time we did it. Let's go.
Oh my god. Sorry, I was looking at fan art.
What?
For once,
Hey,
for once,
my
I became
excuse, that's my
Mordion.
Excuse. Hey, that's mine excuse.
For once, I actually turned into you. Sorry.
Wait, did you actually look at Twitter?
Yes,
for
I was looking at fan art. Sorry.
What kind of fan art was it?
I was looking at Legends fan art.
Ah. Oh my God.
But that's impossible. He couldn't have done. Because my best friend was in there the entire time. Or at least I thought he was.
How can you be so sure of this?
Elementary, my dear fellow.
You said the word.
The criminal left behind the most revealing evidence.
A toothpick.
How else could you explain these free bones?
That's Kazuma's leg.
Of chicken.
Oh my God.
Ah!
What the? He's right. Look at those gnawed bones in there. And 3 of them.
Yeah. Arg, the criminals escaped this time, but I will find him and crush him.
Could I ask you something, Detective?
Yes, of course. I'm always delighted to answer an inquiring mind.
In this terrible theft, what exactly was stolen?
A blade blade!
What else? With some steaks and the rib bone.
Oh,
How many times do we have to like not know Sholm's names? I have no idea. I mean, I don't know what this guy's name is. It's just question marks. No idea who he is.
Is he really Sholmes?
no,
I don't
he
know.
said-
It's just,
I
why are they still question marks?
I think this is Hasanaga.
Yeah, it could be. You know, he's a master of disguise. Like
Yeah,
Wario.
Yeah?
I mean, maybe.
Oh, sorry, this is me again. Did you say steaks on the rib bone?
Oh no. Oh, that brings me Danganronpa flashbacks. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no.
Oh, yes.
What?
For this evening's dinner, 3 rib steaks were stolen from the ship's kitchen only a short time ago. There was a malfunction with the generator. Ship was without lights for 10 minutes.
Don't remind me of stuff, oh please.
There also some criminals said he ran down the first-class passageway.
On the meat bone. The meat on the bone. Oh
On
god.
the
Yeah,
bone,
it
bone,
had
on
me
the-
too.
On the bone,
She's
meat
gonna do
bone,
all
on
of
the bone,
them.
on the meat bone, bone,
And I can
bone,
still
bone,
not
meat
remember
bone.
the correct one.
I'm
I
in-
can still
I
not.
don't, no idea.
I have no idea
No,
which one is the
still
correct one
not.
either.
I will replay. No, I replayed. I was going to replay Danganronpa 2 at one point after I finished it. And I went to the exact same part and still gonna figure out the first time on the second go. And I still can't probably. I hate it on the bone meat. Oh,
On the
meat.
bone meat.
on the bone meat. Bone
So
on the
good.
meat.
It's so good though.
Meat on the bone is meat on
What?
the bone. I can't like literally almost every single person on Earth has had the same experience. With that, but I
Uh-huh.
can't believe it.
I forgot how much times it took Jay from Pro ZD to do it. I think it was like once or twice actually.
Oh, what that guy? is
Somehow,
just
I
something.
know.
I need to look it up, but I was actually just getting angry at it. God, meat on the bone. So stupid.
I'm afraid to say, dear fellow, that your man is no longer in this cabin.
Magic.
Biff?
Oh, but how?
Through the cabin door, no less. Having devoured his haul in this wardrobe, the culprit discarded the bones and concealed himself behind the cabin door as you came inside. Then, when attention was turned to the wardrobe, he seized a chance to escape through the open door.
What?
Make haste, my good man. After the culprit. I shall follow presently.
Hold it! Something troubles you, sir. Oh, never
that
mind.
me.
Sorry. Something troubles myself.
Something troubles you, sir?
I think maybe criminals not running away at all.
What are you suggesting?
Now I know where the dog is buried, Mr. Asoji.
Me?
I mean, sorry, it's Asiago cheese. Duh, when I think you're the culprit, everything has fallen to places. The criminal that disappeared in first-class passageway, the bones in the wardrobe. The wardrobe and the bones in the bones wardrobe, and the wardrobe bones.
I'm going to annihilate her.
All clues are pointing
In what
their
way,
fingers
Ubu?
at you.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never.
Yes, of course. I established at once that you couldn't be the perpetrator of this crime.
You did?
Why? How are you so sure?
My dear fellow, There are but two things in this world on which one can rely with total certainty.
Oh, Jesus.
Death and human stupidity? What two things?
The first is the word of a great detective, and the second,
And 10-year-old.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
What?
the second is the tragic rumbling of an empty belly.
Not again.
When I first entered this cabin, there did arise from this gentleman a belly rumbling so odiously tragic that confirmed beyond all doubt. The man had not eaten a single rib steak in some time, let alone 3.
Why do I have to suffer this humiliation when I've done nothing wrong?
Yeah. Curses! I'll catch this thief! He cannot have gone far!
Indeed, assuming he decided against a post-meal constitutional swim. Well, if you'll excuse me now, my apologies for upsetting your evening. Be careful of seeing any Swedish people, because it causes
Detective, one moment, please.
Yes?
That was a most remarkable deduction. Perhaps you'd be kind enough to tell me your name.
No.
Ah, it quite slipped my mind. You've been talking with the one and only Herlock Sholmes.
I see. Well, I'm Kazuma Asiago Cheese. I'm a student on my way to Great Britain.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Mr. Soji. Oh, and before I forget,
Yes.
I feel I should warn you.
Look out for bats.
Live cargo is strictly forbidden on this vessel. So we do well to conceal the stowaway currently laying low under your bed as carefully as possible.
God, what an animal. What a madman, Sholmes. Oh, under the bed.
I bid you farewell, then, Mr. Asogi.
Soames is just so a nice guy, isn't he?
He's uncovered our secret. And I suppose I should have expected nothing less of a great detective.
Oh, the music. And then he fucking died. Huh.
And then he fucking died.
In the dumbest way possible.
Yep.
Now then. When did you move in under the bed? I thought we'd had it in when he opened the wardrobe door. Well, it was thanks to that split-second chance you engineered. That I what? You distracted him for a moment, remember?
You what?
When you suggested that he investigated the other cabins instead. Oh yes, he turned to look towards the corridor, didn't he? Well, I couldn't see what he was doing, of course. But I thought to myself, it's now or never. And the next thing I knew, I was under the bed. You really know how to give me a scare, don't you? And anyway, what's all this about the rib steaks, eh? Sorry about that. I've just been so hungry. And ever since we left Japan, stuck in that tiny wardrobe. Well, you should know. You've been splitting all your meals with me. You must be starving too, surely. Right on cue. And there was that power cut before, wasn't there? For about 10 minutes.
Hi, Llama.
Llama! So it was then.
Not just in chat, but also on this stream right now. Myself included.
I caught a whiff of the most delicious smell. And I thought to myself, it's now or never. The next thing I knew, I had the steak in my hands.
Let the music start playing.
This man just can't help getting himself into trouble.
God.
Well, alright, you were hungry, but 3 steaks? Thanks to you, 3 crewmen are going to go without tonight, I imagine. No, it was just the one. What? I only took 1 rib steak from the kitchen, that's all. But I don't understand. Hey, I'm not that selfish. If I'd stolen 3 steaks, I'd at least have tossed 1 your way. I'm not your pet dog.
Neither am I.
Well, in that case, who stole the other 2?
Soames. I knew it.
Oh my god. Do you think... could there be a ghost on board?
Oh my god.
Meat-loving ghost?
Meat-loving ghost, huh?
There can only have been a single bone in the wardrobe when Rinosuke moved to hide under the bed. Which means that the other 2 bones can only have been put there by one very flesh and blood person.
Oh my god, Soames. Oh my god, what a fucking guy. Oh my fucking god.
This is such a good shot. What's so funny? We're on a haunted ghost ship. A great detective or a great mischief maker.
But
Either way, I think I'd like to spend a little more time getting to know that man.
dude, Kazuma and Soames would be just a great that would have been so awesome. Why did he need to die from a bedpost?
This would be
Jesus.
a great buddy cop movie. Kazuma and Sholmes.
Yes!
Lethal Weapon 8. The Great Herlock Sholmes.
Also, did he say lead? So, I want to do a third one? No, no, I'm just kidding.
I hate
What
him.
is the third one, actually?
The escapade takes place as Rinosuke and Susato visit Lord Strongheart to report on the outcome of Mr. Natsume's trial. They find a flustered Inspector Gregson attempting to solve a very taxing problem before his time runs out.
Oh my...
It's a Gregson one!
Oh god.
Gregson.
And the fourth one is Iris.
Oh god.
Iris, Natsume.
Ooh.
Huh. Interesting.
I wish I knew about these earlier. Also happy not, because now I can experience them on stream for the first time.
Man. I still haven't looked through all these. I need to do that. This is really great art.
He
looks like a dweeb here.
He always looks like a dweeb.
That's true.
This is a guess I did for the internal proposal for the document. The image of Soames in the midst of analyzing evidence played a crucial part in portraying the
Sorry.
forensic investigation was to play in this game. Huh. Kinda nice.
Llama. Thank you for continuing the sub, Llama.
Aww.
Aww. Oh my god, someone gifted a sub to Geeky while Geeky just spent like 5,000 gift subs herself.
Alright, I was gonna... Ooh, that is an interesting beta design. This is a very early proposal sketch that was supposed to portray a somewhat dark London with heavy steampunk influence.
And that's Iris.
I'm a fan.
Yeah! Damn!
I'm a fan.
I really love his
He looks
black
like more like
hair.
Professor Layton.
Yeah.
In the end, Soames' was too diluted to the design was scrapped. I specifically settled on the game Soames as a man whose striking appearance only diminished by the striking erroneousness of his transcendent deductions. Jesus.
Huh.
These are very...
That was the one we read. It's okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, the gun! The gun! Wait, that is the gun! Wait, no, this is Soames' gun. Yeah, because he never used it, I think, but he has a gun on him.
Huh.
The idea of the juxtapose... This is really weird. Juxtapose dat with the Japanese katana sword, thereby highlighting a significant difference between the Japanese and the European cultures of the day.
Huh.
That's kind of neat. Does it also have one for Iris' her gun?
Oh, here is Iris.
The bazooka!
Not as detailed. That's the concept art. Wow.
This is an illustration for a time when I had Iris in a hat for out and about clothing. At this stage, her character hasn't been finalized, so I drew her older than in the final game, and with a more ladylike eye.
I love this design.
Yeah, this looks really neat.
Huh. Oh, this is another.
Oh, and that's more,
Frodo?
but these sketches were done when I was exploring some elements of a magical girl to incorporate into Iris' character design as a way of giving her more punch.
I love
She
punch.
has a much brighter look here than in the previous illustration.
I love her hair in this one.
Yeah. It looks more realistic, the hair. Here's the... This is an illustration I drew when Iris was almost complete. It contains all of the key elements that make up her design, though her face is a little more mature than in the final cut. Oh, that's really cute. In the end, I gave her a slightly brighter and more bumbly expression and include some additional ladylike touches to produce the young Miss Wilson you all know from the game. Aww. I love concept art. That's like my favorite thing about the video games.
Kazuma. God, that is
Oh,
some
I
some
desperately wanted to draw
ridiculous art.
Kazuma in the act of drawing his blade, so I include that in the key visual. Damn, that's some good art.
Huh.
With the exception of some dramatic fingers pointing in the court, there's little opportunity in the Ace Attorney series to draw characters full of grand, sweeping gestures like this. So I'm always looking for an excuse. What a guy! I mean, it's true. There's a lot of time where they aren't like wielding like swords. I think the closest was a whip from Karma. So.
She doesn't count.
These are some sketches I did during a transition phase where concealer moves should have glasses. Eventually, we settled on that being Satori Hasenaga, a touchy do's and counts, whose design I was also working on at the time. So Kazuma ended up with just his Hachimaki headband instead.
Huh.
Farewell competition for who will become the bespectacle one was fierce. Ah.
Huh.
Kinda interesting to know that Iris went through a lot of changes. Ooh.
Van Zykes.
They said stayed the same
Oh,
mostly.
his hair
Ooh,
looks
oh, that
sick
is some
there.
hair.
Oh my
Oh
god.
wow. This is a very early illustration I came up with. I rejected a lot of different ideas myself over a long period of time. I submitted only the one that resonated most with me to Mine Takukami, and I was given the go-ahead to proceed. Among the main cast, this character underwent a unique development process. I didn't show anyone my designs for the prosecution. I included the drawings for this stage of the process. Oh.
Van Zykes is pretty
The one
sus.
the middle one kind of looks like an evil Sholmes.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe that was his idea from the first place. Have like a sort of like
Holy
a balance
shit.
between the two. I like to create lots of options in early stages, so I produced a wide range of drawings at the start of the process. Even I thought an idea might not be quite right. I put it to the paper so I could home in on the perfect design.
That's just
This is
Sephiroth.
really-
Oh god!
Yeah. Sephiroth.
Oh god! Oh,
Wow.
the dumbbell over there! Right! Hey, look!
It's done, Ben. It is done, Ben.
Dumbbell over
It is done, Ben, over there.
This is a proposal drawing I made just before setting on the final design. Personally, I was quite fond of this one. He has a more pained expression than the final version, and the cloak is molded on a raven's plumage.
Huh.
I always enjoyed Dark Hero, so I really like all the elements of Van Zyke's design and his overall appearance.
Huh. And miscellaneous.
And this just mainly just
Final
maybe-
image, character collage, Mikatoba,
Mikatoba.
Ayuchi.
The Takichi I can't not say the pronounced name. This character design crystallized in an instant. I firmly suggest the idea of a show-made stop knot to Minekamu, and he immediately agreed. I made some sketches of Adachi with round glasses on, since they were the norm in Menchi Japan. But it was just too much of a departure from his descendant usual look, so I referred to the normal shape of glasses we're all familiar with.
Huh.
Runs in the family.
Adjudicator judge. Oh my god,
the
it's the
old
old
guy.
man.
You're not gonna
Noza,
see it, Luke. No, it's
Sanoga.
Sanaga, MVP.
Giselle Brett,
Fuck her.
the real MVP.
Oh! I
Pavlova.
always really like her design. She looks really cute.
Yeah.
Nikolina Pavlova. I designed Nikolina to have an immediately obvious Russian appearance. Her image was based on the idea of a Russian fairy. I implemented her as a beautiful, reticent young woman of fair complexion.
Huh.
She I would like her design. She's really cute.
Judge, the juror.
Oh, and
Just eat a bunch of eggs.
Junior is the first, the original.
Huh.
And Grandma Obama.
Just say Grandma Obama's there? Oh, fuck him.
So Seeking Natsumi.
And a cat.
And a cat. Does it say something about the cat?
Look at his ass. Sorry. Don't take
my
that.
gosh.
Dude!
Rolly and Pette.
It's us!
There are a lot of pairs of witnesses who appear together in this game, but I had a firm idea of how I wanted those two to interact from the outset. Oh, but he didn't expect some two other people to.
Exactly if you wanted them to make love in the courtroom.
Oh,
in
Rolly.
uniform.
So I actually walked backwards from
Cat.
there.
Let's kiss.
Yes,
Well,
let's
you
kiss
do.
under your bed.
Oh.
Alright, I'm not gonna be able to read it.
No.
Jackson.
No.
I designed them as a single unit. Two people moved in an as what the scarf that goes around on the necks is a good example of that. They were modeled to the idea of dolls, wooden marionettes, or poke-laying dolls, and are supposed to have a fantasy world image, despite being virtual penniless. To bring out their genius and their sweet personalities. Of course, Tobias Gregson. I designed Gregson as a stereotypical Scotland Yard detective. Well, his shirt got that right.
Man.
Of the day, his collar turned up and the obligatory packet of fish and chips in his hands.
Dude, I sorry, this is gonna sound like really dumb because I don't know anything about like Scotland Yard detectives outside of this and Professor Layton games. Is it stereotypical for Scotland Yard detectives to just eat fish and chips?
Probably.
Like always?
It might actually also be a Sherlock Holmes thing.
Huh.
Also, I think he always stuffing them in his pockets. I imagine his hands and the lining of the pockets are constantly covered in chip fat. Whenever I see him eating, my stomach starts to rumble.
Same.
Gina Lestrade. Gina was the character who underwent the most changes as a result of story rewrites. Originally, she was gonna to be a pickpocket. She wasn't gonna be a pickpocket at all.
Oh.
Constantly, I have to redesign her in the later stages of the production process. Her outfit helps to betray her complete lack of money, and Mie Takumi requested that I make her clothes not quite fit properly as well. That's the reason why her shirt is too large for her. For example, from my perspective, I want to allow her female spark to shine through from beneath her boyish appearance. Also, I don't know, but this is the only time that I have seen art of her not having a hat.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. That is actually so cute.
Huh.
That was nice.
Strong
Nils,
art.
Edgar. But Benedict!
No.
Oh god.
What a schmuck.
Look at him. Don't.
I can't
Oh,
anyway.
okay, good.
Huh.
That was really nice.
Oh, just a character
The sex
collage.
of the that was really nice. Giselle Britt, being the first Westerner character you encounter as the story starts to unfold in Japan, I decided to put a giant swan on her head. I decided to make her somewhat bizarre fantasy-style gentlewoman who would leave a strong visual impression. Oh, she sure did.
I'm just making you read this to torture yourself.
I'm completely fine with it. I love reading these kind of things. So, a deliberate attempt to heighten expectations or trepidation about
What just happened?
Oh no. OBC footage soon to follow. The maxi wears for stealth to pair with the eyes of the swan on her head. But is it real? I almost eliminated the chicks from Giselle's design on numerous occasions, but they made it through in the end. But wait! No! The swan is real because it laid eggs!
Yeah.
So
what happened to them?
Die?
What really happened that day?
Well, Special Tale 2017. What really happened that day? Yeah.
What is the special trial? What is this?
September Makahari Michelle. What is this?
Oh my god.
Yo! I haven't got this card to honor for the respect of 15 years of Ace Attorney. Are the defense and prosecution ready to proceed? Fuck!
God,
Where the
this,
fuck am I?
the old
I'm
sound
already have
effects
a
and-
clue where I was. This is the Supreme Court of Judicational Independent of Japan in the Meiji era. How the fuck did we get here, Miller, right? What? That's like a long time ago, right?
Maya.
Oh, maybe we get to meet some of our ancestors. Not you, Maya. Oh, Maya. Oh, I miss Maya. Maya, seriously, could you be any later? It would seem that some time was taking place. No, man, here are some blades. So about the prosecution now. Are
The
you
prosecution?
ready to proceed?
Who is it?
Is it Edgeworth?
Oh my god!
That's you, Becky. I'm not.
The thing is, I'm actually a defense lawyer.
Be that as it may, Christmas sentence dedicated. For today, you shall stand for the prosecutioner.
Circumstances dictate it. I think perhaps he means the powers that be dictate it.
I hope you don't think I'm being rude, Mr. Prosecutioner, but you... Who exactly are you? You seem strangely familiar.
Interesting. I was just thinking the same thing. It's hard to explain. It's almost as if I know you as well as I know myself.
Well, I think the fastest way to resolve this is to have you both introduce yourself. Of course, I'm defense attorney. Phoenix Wright.
Rinosuke Naruhodo.
Oh, I thought you might share a surname or something.
But you could be brothers, couldn't you? I mean, you both have that same spikiness. I think I might remember if I had a long-lost brother, Miss Susato.
I remember. Yeah, being told there was an attorney named Rinosuke Naruhodo somewhere in my family tree. So you did share a surname once, and Gramps over there is one of my ancestors?
Ramps over there. What? I think she just called you a grandfather, Mr. Naruhodo.
So I did.
I suddenly feel very old.
Ah! Then that must mean you're standing beside him. You must be one of my ancestors. You're unladylike and, well, basically my ideal ancestor. I'm your great something, I'm afraid.
Well, I'm Judicial Assistant Susato Mikatoba, I'm afraid.
Huh? I just can't get a break. I mean, wow, that is bitter disappointment.
I hope you can forgive me.
Oh, I know, I can fix this. You got the common honorary ancestor of the Fey family.
Susato Fei, well, it does have a certain ring to it, I'm sure, but I think we might have just heard the most illogical request in history.
That's Maya. But it really does have such an awesome ring to it, Susato Fei. This year will discuss the 15th anniversary of Ace Attorney that's being celebrated this year. How long will this go on for? Who knows?
15th anniversary? Oh my god, the music.
The very first Ace Attorney was released back in 2001. I wasn't conceived yet at that point. And to celebrate
Damn,
the
that's
fact
scary.
we do not whole bunch of stuff this year. That's right, like in January we put on a huge event.
God, the music.
The 15th anniversary special trail. It was so much fun. It was really drove home to the impressiveness of our 15-year-long history.
Hold it! If I might be permitted to make a small observation.
Oh, sure. What is it?
If driving home the impressiveness of a long history was the intention, then you should have been celebrating the more than 100 years since Mr. Naruhodo's birth.
More than 100 years?
All this impressiveness just makes me feel impressively old.
Wonderful, wonderful. This court bows down before your ancient wisdom.
I think they've started to worship you. Let's try not to mention the Maya era again.
Don't forget that last year we took to the stage and finally appeared in a TV anime series too. A new story every week. I mean, that was really ace, right?
It's got the most. Hold it. It's got the most anime opening ever. TV? Anime?
Oh god. Don't tell them.
What on earth are you talking about? Stop half-explaining things. I hope Gregson joins Phoenix's side.
Yes, it's never Chisholm to Bridge. It really is. Oh, and there was another interesting development this year, wasn't there? Another case concert, the first in 9 years, if I'm not mistaken. You're not mistaken. With 9 years of pent-up emotion inside, I cried so hard.
Orchestral? Concert? Ah, a Western instrumental group performance. Even we ancestors know about those. Beethoven, Mozart, Bach. Oh, how delightful.
Aww. Well, I never heard that last one, but sure, you get the idea. I think this batch, things can get a bit bent up out of shape when you mold Western names into Japanese. Oh, they sure know about that one. Right, didn't they used to call Shakespeare Seo or something?
We just learned this today.
You got the O on the end of your name, Nico. Like O for old man? No thanks.
Oh my god.
And a matter of days ago on August 3rd. Oh, but the game advertisements cost the entire of Japan. The game Ace Attorney 2 went on sale.
Hey, that's this game. Dot. Oh, thank you very much, Your Excellency.
Yeah, we really enjoyed that one. What a story.
Did Phoenix
Not gonna spoil everything.
Did Phoenix Wright just admit to playing video games?
Blow away. Yes, he did. I bet you were, after all. There was a lot of loose ends that needed tying up.
Ah!
Get to work now, Odo. Are you okay?
You just touched a nerve, that's all. Your ancestor went through rather a lot, you see.
It's outside of it all great forefathers after all. But they did just confirm that we are truly blessed to be in your presence. Objection! Forgive me, Your Honor, but the last statement of yours is riddled with contradictions.
What do you mean?
What? Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. I've been bothering me right since the start of this trial, actually. The way Mr. Naruhodo moves is very smooth. A little too smooth, I think.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, is it? I didn't notice.
Exactly, shit like that. You're right, Nick. Like when you jump on the bench, it's really jerky. There's only 2 frames. Well, out of interest, what does your objection look like?
Objection! That's not actually humanly possible, surely.
The point is this, the jerkiness of this side of the courtroom. Put up in your predecessors, in other words, we are the ancestors here.
What can I say to that? Perhaps you're both predecessors and ancestors of each other. If this is some sort of warping of time, that should be entirely possible, I think.
Well, I think we've covered everything now. It's time for the squad to enjoy. In that case, how are we supposed to get back home, you know, to the 21st century? Ah, fuck.
Well, you could go and explore Tokyo and pass the time that way. The great imperial capital is full of wonders. I'm sure 100 years will pass just like that.
I think this is the perfect opportunity to use that timeless phrase of mine, don't you? Oh, a joint predecessor answer performance? What a treat!
All together now, then, for the continued success of Ace Attorney. 1, 2, objection!
Objection! Maya, put the brakes on it!
Oh my god. You know what they say, what goes around comes around. Oh, turnabout sisters. Oh, my baby. Goodbye for now, everybody. See you again soon. Oh, turnabout
Oh, help me!
sisters.
So why did we do this, by the way?
I don't know, but it was well worth it.
Yeah, you know, yeah. Oh, I loved frozen Maya again. I miss Maya.
Oh,
God.
man, the music.
Uh,
All right, you know
wait,
what?
wait.
We're going to leave some of these for another day.
Yeah, oh, that was really fun, actually.
Oh, my God. Why are you showing me Kazuma's leg? The mice in the crowd were dressed as Sholmes and Iris?
Really?
Oh my god.
Oh, so that is the fabled Kazuma leg. Oh.
No,
Oh, that was really fun. I actually quite like that.
Oh my god.
I love how they brought up the 2D and 3D thing.
Yeah.
I love it more because Phoenix Wright has been in 3D before, so it's kind of funny. And it's just...
Did we just retcon Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice? Did those games not happen?
Yeah, I think they did, yeah! Oh.
Oh
No,
my
Days
God.
are from the other timeline, that is it.
Yeah.
That is the time. Spirit of Justice only happens in the timeline where there was no time warp, so.
Streamer 2 plus hours. You're an animal, Unstoppable.
He kinda did, yeah!
You're an animal.
I love how Doofenshmirtz was silent the whole way.
Dude!
I've been reading discourse over the Advanced Wars.
Jesus Christ.
That's what I've been doing the entire time. There is some takes, let me tell you. There are some takes.
You know
of
what?
all kinds.
You know what I'd completely forgotten about Advanced Wars in wake of the news today?
What?
I had completely forgotten that the very first Advanced Wars had been delayed overseas because over here in the States it came out the day before 9/11.
I know, right?
So I had completely forgotten. So you've had the first game and its remake both postponed because of things going on in the world.
Oh god.
Which is insane.
That's a bit of a creepy time, man.
Like... This series will never have a normal release.
Yeah, anyways. Yeah, there's like so many, like any take you can imagine, someone has that take.
Jesus.
For certain.
You gotta give us them Doof in Discord.
In Discord? Okay.
It's too hot. It's too hot of a take for stream.
Fair.
You sort of known by now that it will not take an hour. It will not mistake more than an hour. You know it.
Hey, I think it was worth it. You know.
I know. I agree. I was not expecting it to be as funny as it was. That was really. I really like that. I'm happy I have not touched the extra, so I can experience myself for the first time.
And we've
I was able to
so many more to
yourself
go.
for the first time.
Experience hits for the first time. Yeah.
We got to experience
Just like
vinegar.
the first time.
Also, more Maya is always
Just
okay in
like
my life.
the very first time.
Oh my god.
I was expecting Edward to be there. That would have been really funny.
I was hoping he would be.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck are you saying, right?
My baby. Miss Miles Edgeworth.
God.
Alright.
I will never forget the day that I needed to choose between Godot of Maya as my favorite character and just put them in the same tier.
Yeah.
Just I call them. They are too. At least I have already been like think of making an Ace Attorney Great Ace Attorney tier list, and boy, this time it is really easy to make my favorite character.
Well, it's really beat. I mean, it's obvious.
No,
Yeah.
when you finish this game, I will set you the. Actually, I will post it on Twitter, so you might not want to see it at all. Actually,
God
so.
damn it.
This Saturday, I can't wait to play the game again for 10 hours in one sitting finish it. God.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait
Actually-
for it either.
Actually, Doof, how long is the last episode? Like, is it the same amount as the fourth? Like, the good 10 hours to talk to me, or is it longer?
Is it?
So maybe
It's
of
not the longest, so
so,
I mean,
so it's
let me
16
see,
hours. Is what you're telling me.
Part 7, Part 8, Part 9, Part 10. Okay, so this is the Part 10. This is the final chapter. This video lasts 6 hours.
Ooh.
Huh.
Oh, I can maybe just start a little bit later than I think. But I start like 11 a.m. to
Yeah,
11
so
p.m.
6 hours with like no reading, perfect,
Yeah. So it's gonna take me I guess it's gonna take me around 8 hours then, because I read every single thing and interact with like everything.
Yeah,
so...
flavor text over here.
But it is funny, all right? It's
I
some
know,
Really funny stuff
I
out there.
know.
So, but I know you're missing out because I love Ace Attorney for the flavor text. I love the Lodder discussion between Maya and Phoenix. They will always say one of my
Step
favorite
ladder.
moments.
Step ladder.
step ladder.
But we're not doing this debate now.
Step ladder.
Fuck, I can't argue with
it's
that.
it's just a regular ladder, okay?
And they do the
Step-
same thing, alright?
Step ladders don't exist.
Oh, but when is the step ladder I have then?
I'm stuck, step ladder.
Oh my god.
And that's how you shut down an argument.
No, for today was more productive than the last team, because I actually stay quiet for like 55 minutes. So we actually got more anywhere than we would have ever wanted. So
Oh my god. Okay.
it was fun.
It was fun.
More fun than last week's stream. That I will say.
I'm just gonna go rewatch me trying to rap and say I'm white.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna go
You have
eat.
streamed for 5 hours
Yeah.
now.
I will sleep. It is really late right now, and I want to go to bed.
He's an
Golf.
animal.
Well, mine is
Acting like an animal. I still don't know where that's from.
So,
Maybe I'll never know.
some things are best left unknown.
It's true. Very true.
It's true.
True.
So,
True dat.
true dat, a homeboy.
Yeah, no, for
Home slice.
I
Oh,
did say that
shizzle.
too. And no matter what
My
happens, we will
dizzle.
stay here for 2 hours anyways. Also, I fucking lift, so.
Unfortunately.
What do you lift?
Do you even lift?
do you even lift, bro?
Alright. So,
Yeah,
Doof,
Yeah?
Mordion, and Verve.
that's my name.
That is your name, for better or for worse.
I will not be here on Friday.
Doof!
No.
Like, at all. Because I
No.
work at the exact time that your stream lasts.
But now then you're gonna miss my wonderful Sam Spear.
Oh
Okay.
no. I guess I'll miss it then.
Wow, you sound so disappointed.
I'm the most disappointed person on earth right now.
Oh.
This is so sad.
Please play Despacito.
I hope you get hit by a train. Oh wait,
And-
that's me.
Oh my gosh.
Alright. I'm gonna...
Stubbor's also not gonna be there. Well, maybe the. Damn.
I'm sure she's feeling just as sad.
Maybe she's actually happy not being here then. But what kind of dumpster fire is gonna be Friday?
Well, people will find out when the stream only lasts like an hour.
If it less an hour, then you know you just want to quit.
Alright. I'm gonna sign off a voice chat. So thank you guys for voicing today.
You're welcome.
Man, not everyone at
no,
once.
I knew what you meant. Accident stop ball. I knew what you meant because I also say next Friday when it is still in the same week because it is technically true. So.
Doof,
It's true. Yeah.
Doof, I need you to say something really controversial that will force me to leave voice chat.
Just say
Nintendo
Keyboard
delaying
Mexico,
Advance
so.
Wars makes Nintendo.
Man, yeah, 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 yeah. That's something controversial. Yeah, I'm not letting that air. No. Yikes. All right. So, I did ask for it, you know, and she delivered. I'm not disappointed. I knew it was gonna happen. So, that's all for today. I need to go eat. Tomorrow, I guess we do finally start at dead of night. Maybe 11, maybe noon. I'll see. Let's aim for a noon start, I think, tomorrow for at dead of night also. I gotta get some of the alerts set up for that tomorrow, so it's all good to go. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how long of a game it will take me. It's tomorrow's Thursday. This has been a bizarre week. Also, I don't even know. So I'm trying to look out my window. It snowed this morning. It was like 50, 60 degrees yesterday, and it's basically been snowing all day today. Weather has been bizarre. So I'm sure it's cold outside. My computer says it's 35 degrees outside, which really is not bad at all, but still. But yeah, all right. So noon tomorrow. I don't know what to expect outside of me being really spooked. So if you want me to be spooked, it will happen tomorrow. And yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out today. It's been a really bizarre stream again. This is all that Great Ace Attorney is devolving into, is just bizarre. Noonish. Yeah. Just around the ish. More ish than noon. Who knows what that means? Right, Mordion? Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. You animal. Also, actually, I need to play one quick thing because I didn't get to play it today. I'm killing the desktop audio. I'm going to quit out of the game too because this music is still playing in my ear. I could just kill the music, but I'm lazy. I'm just going to play this as my sign-off music. Unstoppable knows. She knows. She knows. This is Pursuit from Ace Attorney on Kazoo. Just kazoo it. I should leave. I'm losing my head. I should leave. I love you guys. Have a great rest of your night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.